Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hi. Yes, guys. Still having issues with my mixer, apparently. It is hot as balls right now. Not just a little bit. It is the balls is hot. The ballsiest hot you can imagine. It is getting sweltery. That wet bulb is climbing, which is a combination of humidity and heat, which then stops you from perspiring. So then you can't cool yourself properly. Probably solely responsible for all the crazies in Florida, by the way, is wet bulb, or specifically just the humidity. Yeah. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. On late here, guys, as is happening currently. Shit, fucking time's just getting away from me. Taking care of putting out fires. Oh. Oof. Sucks when time dilation happens. That'll happen, I guess. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good evening. We're going to add to our Better Divers guide here in a little bit, which is gathering community acclaim as it goes, or just people are stealing ideas from it and talking about it without actually mentioning it. The problem with being a small streamer, guys, is if you're a small streamer, people don't want to acknowledge you because they acknowledge someone that's basically inferior to them because you have less viewers than them. So, no one talks about you unless you're a bigger streamer. Yeah. The problem is if you're a small streamer, though, then nothing ever happens because you're a small streamer, right? So then you still have to, ruffle some feathers, otherwise people will legit just not mention you at all, ever. Or credit you, or even talk about you. But they'll talk about the stuff, the cool things that you talk about, just won't mention you while doing so. Oh. Well, that's the way it goes. The whole reason we started making the Better Divers Guide is to combine all the stuff from my stream into one spot. Makes it easily referenceable, and I can paste it places unless they ban the link, which is, I guess, an ongoing issue on Reddit right now, is my links get banned because they're advertising. I don't know exactly what they're advertising, but they're advertising. I do have links to my channel in my spreadsheet, but that's definitely not what the spreadsheet is. The spreadsheet's not just a link to my channel at all, and it keeps getting removed under the guise of advertising. And I even put the links behind, you have to hover over them to see them, so you don't your eyes accidentally get offended by, the snowflake eyes accidentally get offended by seeing my channel. You know, because you wouldn't actually want to see who actually made the guide, right? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Fucking world we live in. Like, I can understand why no advertising is allowed in that you basically can't just go there and, like, post your link to your channel, right? Just like, hey, this is my channel, check me out. That's not what I'm doing at all. But that's the way people are trying to get my guide removed, so. Yeah, well, that's the way she goes, guys. We're gonna get into things here. Added some more entries yesterday for the Blitzer and the Commander. Commando still has some issues with it, unless you want a glorified, like a building destroyer for bots. Kind of pointless. Pointless in general, unless you want a glorified building closer. We found the inconsistency while using it against bugs, which then even just wrecks the efficiency for the weapon. You're better off using an EAT or a recoilless if you want to use them in the first place. So, yeah. Commando, I suggested increasing the ammo efficiency of it, so basically you get one every 1 in 10, basically is what it comes down to. EAT should drop with 3 or 4 charges as well. I do not. Alternate fire mode. Blister, we talked about a bit. It kind of functions this way already, but emphasizing the qualities of it, which is basically you use it as like a area stun / low damage, higher damage over basically area, or you turn it into more of a direct fire weapon, which is the way everyone uses it right now, which is you hold right click. Whether or not it functions that way intentionally or not, I'm not exactly sure. But it would emphasize the qualities that are already part of the Blitzer, which is the whole, wide beam, short beam sort of thing. But it doesn't always work properly. It doesn't hit units, it doesn't stun them. Even when you use it in the shotgun formation, it doesn't hit inside of a cone in front of you. It's very weird. Completely hit all the units inside the cone in front of you. So it might be a bug. It might be not intentional. Or there might be something else going on there. Either way, that's why we added it. I'm going to do my coffee, guys. We're going to get into things here. Add a couple more entries. Maybe we'll do Lodgies tonight. Lodgies is going to be a good one. I do like the idea of Lodgies. That's been on there for a while. Right back. Alrighty. Good evening, Sanjo. How's your evening going? Hope it's wonderful. Hi, hi. Let's see. French film? By choice? By choice? Uh-huh. Wave Cinema. I don't know what New Wave Cinema is. Good evening, Exo. Hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. Hi, hi. Yes. Let's see. Never been like sometimes foreign films can be good, but a lot of times they don't translate, in my opinion, to to Americanese or just American taste. Then again, a lot of current day current day modern media doesn't really appeal to me either, like Disney stuff. I'm gonna watch Acolyte. Acolyte's fucking terrible from everything I understand so far. Did it finish airing? Just purely out of the fact that I watch Star Wars and I just know how bad it's gonna be. Because they didn't even like they basically said they weren't even basically setting out to make something good. They're just basically making something to piss people off. So, you know. Let's see. Did that finish airing yet? Ah! Are we following along together? I love following along together. July 16th is last episode. It's not done yet. I'm gonna binge it at the same time. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Ah, good, good, good. Belvog. Belvog? You Velvag? Oh. I pronounced it wrong, vag. Rejection of traditional filmmaking conventions in favor of experimentation and spirit of iconoclasm. Iconoclasm is a social belief in the importance of destruction of icons and other images or monuments, most frequently for religious or political reasons. Okay. So burning flags and shit. Engagement in social and political upheavals of the era. Irony of exploring existential themes. This either sounds like this could be like Black Mirror, or could also be like fucking Acolyte. I don't know how that's actually going. I guess both would actually fall under the same sort of premise. Really, iconoclasm. I don't know. Some people really, really enjoy that stuff. Like, they like the checkboxing. They don't even care about what the actual thing's about. They just want that. And this actually sounds like more of an embodiment of basically what the Acolyte is, only without Star Wars. But it could also be more like Black Mirror, which is exploring the ideas of dystopias, right? Theoretical dystopias. I guess is one way of looking at it. Are they always sad? I think they're usually sad or like some sort of cautionary tale. I guess Orwell would fall into this too, wouldn't he? Orwellian dystopias. I don't know, I guess it's kind of like there's... It depends on which way you look at it, and it depends on how good it's done, right? Arguably, we're becoming more and more Orwellian as time goes on, right? I'm not really huge in stuff like this. Depends on how it's dressed up. Like, let's say Black Mirror is a shitbag, or not shitbag, it's a crapshoot as far as, I guess I shitbag too. It's a crapshoot as far as whether or not you get a good episode or not. Some of them are pretty good, and a lot of them aren't really. But the good ones kind of offset the bad ones, and even the bad ones aren't really horrible to the point where you're like, God, I really fucking hate this. It's just not unique or different, or really kind of, you know, plucks at your internals, makes you feel something. Faster editing in movies, okay? I'm not interested in watching it right now, by the way. So stuff like this, so like documentaries, for instance, are also kind of like something where you have to be in the mood to watch it, right? This strikes me as something where you have to be in the mood to watch it. Speaking of which, even though Apple loves their left-leaning political agenda, Foundation is a pretty solid series, in my personal opinion, of all the sci-fi series. Funnily enough, the moments that are actually kind of the shittiest are the ones where basically they're falling around to the main cast that can't act worth shit. But the Emperor's Empire, all three of the Empire actors are extremely good, and their dynamics are very well thought out, in my personal opinion. And as well as, what's his name? The leader of Foundation. Also an extremely, I don't know what actor he's from. He's been around for a while, though, but he's also extremely, extremely good. Have you watched Eclectic? Nope. I'm waiting for it to finish airing. We just talked about this, Sanjo. Where were you? You were here. You were here. I said the things regarding the Acolyte, and you were here when I said them. Oh. Sanjo just not paying attention. Didn't you read the homework? What about the supplementary content? Did you read the insert in the pamphlet? Or quiz. There's a quiz after this, don't you worry. But, yeah, speaking of kind of agenda sort of stuff, like Acolyte basically isn't even intended to be, like, interesting for Star Wars fans. It's just supposed to be something that a select group of individuals wants to watch. And as you can imagine, it's basically getting shit on. I'm going to watch it anyways, because I've watched all of the new Star Wars stuff. I've watched all of it, and a lot of it's really bad. I don't know about you guys, but if you enjoyed Obi-Wan, I'm not exactly sure why, despite the fact that Obi-Wan was in it, but you basically got to watch a 10-year-old girl basically haul around a grown Jedi by his nose, basically make him look like an idiot, a buffoon. At the same time, he has, like, hardcore PTSD, he can't fight, he's not a battle-hardened warrior anymore. He basically has no redeeming qualities for the most part. Yeah. And he gets to be told what's what by a 10-year-old girl the entire time, which is, yeah. Most people don't like being, like, kind of makes you feel inferior when, anyone that's younger just constantly tells you what to do, and of course you're just wrong at the same time. Like, it's not even, putting aside the fact that it's a 10-year-old girl, which is Leia, right? Completely putting that aside, if it was anyone that was 10-year-old, just basically telling Obi-Wan what to do, and then Obi-Wan's like, oh, why didn't I think of that right away? And he acts like a fucking clown the entire time. It makes him look bad. You're, like, pissing all over, I guess, iconoclasm here. You're pissing all over the icons of original Star Wars, right? Tearing down the icons of original Star Wars. So, term right there, which, I've heard this term before, I just completely forgot about it, but that's a new term right though, or, unused term right there. Iconoclasm. Yep, just tearing down the original Jedi because, as it turns out, they actually weren't as cool as you thought they were. Yeah, stuff like that, just not... There's a reason people dislike that. Star Wars fans dislike you just basically pissing all over their memories and their nostalgia and everything that basically was built up around Star Wars. Maybe it's not exactly as good as you think it is. And, like, the thing is, it's not like even presenting a new character that's just better. It's presenting a character that's better because you basically crap all over the other character, right? So they make the other character look good by crapping all over the character that you think is good. So instead of building it up, having character arcs, exploring different things and, like, Bildungsroman and character development in general, where the character's built up and you learn to respect the character, what they do, and their plights that they've been through. It's basically just Mary Sue. The term everyone loves, Mary Sue. Yep. There's all different sort of comparisons between Luke and Rey from the new Star Wars, right? Yeah. I think at least it's not good. Yeah. I'm gonna watch it. I'll see. Maybe everything I heard in media is wrong. Maybe the Star Wars fans are wrong. But I watched all the other Star Wars series, and they weren't good. Yeah. Also, by the way, Obi-Wan could be stopped by a 10-foot fence instead of going around it. So. And then he couldn't even defeat henchmen. He had to be saved by a chick. But that's the way it goes, guys. Welcome to modern media. Let's see. Political commentary check. We're gonna add more to the Better Divers Guide, guys. I really need to add. I mean, I could go back. We could retroactively go back and add when these were added by looking at my past streams, which I might do, just for clarification here. because if people don't see an added date, then they're like, oh, it didn't exist prior to that. Like, the stuff on here, guys, isn't just stuff that happened on the date that I added it. A lot of the things, especially the initial entries, were all stuff that I've talked about over the last 4 months, but I'll just combine them into a guide at this point. It's one of the reasons we also don't talk about newer concepts or stuff that I've loosely talked about on stream until I add them to the guide, and the reason for that is because Reddit likes to go fill in the blanks, which we talked about already. Yeah. Where I had entries. Originally I had entries, I got another spreadsheet now. Originally I had entries down here of stuff I wanted to add, and it's just like a day later stuff would just pop up on Reddit with basically the idea that was from the entry, only prior to me adding it here. So, we're not doing that anymore. Let's see, so should we do Lodgies tonight, guys? I think we should. I've been putting it off for a while. Let's see, what else do I have here, too? Grift culture? What's grift culture? You mean like scamming? What do you mean slaying? Grift economy or grift culture is a system or exchange where valuables are not sold but rather given without an explicit agreement for immediate future repayment. What? I mean, it's been the way streaming's been for a long time, is if you just don't nail something down, someone's just gonna fucking grab it. Someone's just gonna grab it. But in general, in past games that I've played, it's only been an idea or two. It's not been an extremely long, thought-out list, which is what this is turning into. For basically, I said originally there's going to be like 30 or 40 items on here. We're already up to 56. And we still have some milestones to add here, which is also going to be relatively game-changing. Milestones are stuff that I consider to be completely game-changing. They change the way the game's played. And I wouldn't be suggesting them if I didn't think they were a good idea. But yeah, if you don't nail anything down, then people will just, especially from smaller streamers, they'll just grab that shit and run with it because they heard it's a good idea. And as far as we talked about this before, it doesn't matter who says something first. It matters who says it first and has enough people watching, as it turns out. Yeah. And even if it's not like a streamer, by the way, it is a viewer that then says something somewhere else, just in reference, and then someone hears it, and then they come up with their own explanation of it. And then the dissemination of information isn't always like a direct course. It's not like a streamer watches me, then grabs the idea and then like puts it on their stream. Sometimes it's just someone happens to watch my stream and then mentions it somewhere else, and then they pick up on it and then they start talking about it, even though it's something that was originally from somewhere else, right? By the way, you guys can like Star Wars all you want. I'll still try to shit all over it, but you can like whatever you want. I'm not telling people what they can and can't like, which you might come off that way. I'll still talk about why it sucks. Oh, the humidity, guys. Crazy. All right. Oh, another one that I wanted to add tonight. Let's see. How did I even want to do this? This is kind of a curious one, which is a SIEF support team, which we've talked about on stream. Which is the idea that you can actually reload the SIEF artillery. Yeah. Would that be a feature? Let's see. What would that even be classified as? SIEF artillery. Make it a little bit more explainable and they can figure out a name for it. Some of the stuff I didn't even have names for it, like Taunt the Dead and Call for Democracy's Aid. Like reinforcing, just the TLDRs, reinforcing, fucking, were you just here? Literally, Sanjo just asked about that, Slane. We just had a discussion about it. A Call for Democracy 8 is basically if you're in a diff 6 to 8 mission, and you're basically at 0 reinforcements and people are dead, you can call for a Helldiver to show up to save you. Pretty cool. Plays into a lot of fantasy for both the party being saved as well as the people that want to save someone, other people. Especially Helldivers love that shit, right? So basically, in a moment of your weakness, you can show up and save the day. Pretty cool shit. And basically just pulls someone from the matchmaker who's diff 9 to a diff 6 to 8 mission. Which, by the way, could actually just go horribly wrong. The Helldiver shows up with his 1 life and then shows that he's not actually all that great to begin with. I'm sorry, normally I play with my friends and they aren't here right now. Hilarious. I think this would be pretty fantastic, by the way. Taunt the Dead is basically enemies will become more belligerent towards you. It's behavior, which we talked about months ago. We talked about this months ago, and what's his name? Not Critical. Nocturnal was here the other night and reminded me of it. We talked about this months ago, which is the enemies, which they kind of do already. It's one of the reasons I haven't really talked about it since then. Is it kind of already do this where they BM your body? It's not really the same thing though, but basically the enemies start making cackling and gleeful sounds as you become weaker and weaker, and that can be gauged based on the number of stims you have left and like number of stims left, the number of enemies that are nearby, amount of ammo you have left. Your stratagems are on cooldown, right? They know you're out of options and they start taunting you. They start cackling and gleefully hopping around you and making chirping sounds and all sorts of happy noises because they know you're about to die. It would be absolutely fucking infuriating, but is very much something that would actually happen in real life, right? Because they know, especially animals, they know you're basically about to go down. Like they just basically took care of the boar, right? They took the boar down, or they took the elephant down after all their hard work, and they're starting to happy dance parade around you. Oh, that's some diabolical shit right there. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's some good shit. Bots could do this too. Bugs could do this. If they know you're alone, and then they start making happy noises like they know you're alone, you're not near your friends. Oh, dude, the mind game behavior. It's one of the things, I've mentioned this before, guys. Helldivers 2, one of the cool things about Helldivers 2 is the fact, like, when you play against bugs, one of the reasons that they're so much fun and they're so fulfilling to play against is because when you play against bugs, they actually have personality. They're interesting to play against because they don't just come at you in a, well, some of them come at you in a straight line, but they generally try to act in different ways, and they'll do different things to basically work around you or to try to work you over and deal with you, right? It's not just straightforward COD zombie shit. And that, in my personal opinion, is one of the really cool things about this game, what makes this game really cool. When you play against bots, bots just are bots, right? They just do bot things. They come at you in a straight line and fire at you. Bots don't really do anything interesting. A couple of them now have like charge attacks and such, but otherwise they aren't really... not really anything interesting going on in the bot land. That's why they aren't really all that, you know, fun to play against, right? But you can, like, when it comes to actual behavior of enemies, you can do some really fucking cool shit. And a lot of this is just cosmetic, by the way, but the idea is not just that it's has to be a hard game mechanic. The idea is that it gets the player infuriated or elicits an emotional response from the player and makes them feel for what they're doing and what they're playing. That's very important in video games. I believe Piltz made a comment about that recently. What was there in regard to? I think it was something else we were talking about. Matchmake rank. There's some of these on here, by the way, you can like wager the confidence I have in how good they are as an idea, and then whether or not, putting aside reception, which is just a completely different metric, whether or not they're actually going to do what I think they're going to do. MMR adding it to this game is a double-edged sword, which might cut one way harder than another way, and I don't know which way it's going to cut unless it was added to the game. It's something you can hypothesize, you can talk it over all you want, but actually figuring out what it will do to the game is not something that you can figure out just by, you know, talking about it. It's something that you have to put it into practice and see what happens with the game, right? Some games make it so when you're killed, you can hunt the killer by having your POV. Yeah, I know that's not really the same thing because it's not a PvE game. Here's a PvP game. Yeah. This is a fucking fantastic one. They kind, like I said, they kind of already do it, and they added this maybe a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago is where they stealth just basically attacking your body. It's been a while since they added it. Maybe even 3 months. I think Meridia was more than a month ago. Oh, time flies when you're waiting for Joel to make an update for the game. Ah, I added too much sweetener to my coffee. I got some marshmallow creamer I've added. And you add too much of it and it just starts tasting bad. It's too sweet. Ah. But yeah, it's like kind of the same thing. The idea is, I mean, BM in general in video games, pisses people off sometimes a lot. But BM's just kind of become accustomed as something that just people do, and usually you just make fun of the person doing it depending on how tilted you are. You usually just make fun of the person that's actually doing the BM. But in the case of bugs or enemies that you want to feel as though they're living organisms in a video game like this, it becomes kind of integral. It becomes integral to the experience in making the Helldivers basically feel as though they're fighting an enemy as opposed to COD zombies, right? Yeah. This one is a really, really fucking good one right there. That's a fucking fantastic... Maybe I should star stuff? I don't know. Some of these ideas, by the way, are much better than other ideas. There's balancing stuff in here, right? There's plenty of balancing stuff in here. Commando balance, fixing the blitzer. There's all different sorts of balancing things here. Minefields, thermite, you know, whatever. But some of these are actually really, really, really cool. Airburst. Some of these are actually really, really cool. And some of these obviously are more generic, like the emote wheel. How's there not an emote wheel in this game? I don't know. Is emote wheel new? No. Why is it not in this game? I don't know. The very fact that this is still here and we have multiple emotes and basically people only use one because they can only equip one is, you know, I don't know. Maybe Joel that does the emotes is gone or something. I don't know. That does programming to make them Yui. The Yui programmer's gone. Joel Yui is gone on vacation and he can't do this, but this is a pretty, in my personal opinion, this should be a pretty easy one to insert a menu. There's already a radial menu in the game. There's already a radial menu in the game for voice comms or fast communications, right? Like they could just literally reuse the code from that. It actually should not take much effort at all to do it, but there's no emote wheel. I don't know why. This is kind of a big quality of life thing, because if you actually want to use more than one emotes or even use the emotes, you can't, because you have to equip one and you have to go back and forth between the console to equip them. No one wants to do that shit, so they just don't get used. Let's see. So how do I even, like, this is like one of the things I've been trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. I've thought about this a while ago and trying to figure out exactly how to implement a reload mechanic for the Sief to actually make it feel as though, we talked about this in a different way, by the way, which is something we'll probably address in a future, not exactly this, but it's part of a bigger idea which we'll address in the future, and it's not Logi Runners, in a future feature. Might be under Logi Runners. So, the idea being is the Sief is a piece of artillery on the map, and it's actually a pretty relatively strong one, mainly because it's a shared resource between people, and it's something that can actually be pretty good. When you actually... it's very rewarding not only to take it, but at the same time to use it. And instead of, you know, like it's one of those things where you actually have to put in hard work. We're talking about eliciting responses, right? It's probably one of the most fun things to do in the map because it gives you something in return that can you know, like it can have mini nukes in it, right? Or it could just be fucking EMS rounds. But like doing something like this, if you're going to call in a stratagem that's actually made for reloading the artillery, like what sort of cooldown would you want for that? Not only what kind of cooldown, but how would you actually make it powerful enough so that it would offset the fact that you're basically missing out on stratagems yourself? I mean, if you could reload the Sief with 5 rounds, let's say it drops a canister of 7 rounds, right? You get to pick 5 of the 7 RNG, and you could reload it. Would it be worth replacing your stratagems with that? Probably, but how often would you be allowed to reload it? Maybe once every 8 minutes or so? alternate idea is you could legit have people just sit around the artillery and reload it, right? So they could just continually drop in stratagems for it, defend it, it turns into a place of contention, and they can just continually reload the artillery for their team, right? Which also would be pretty fucking cool. Molecules. Moving parts. There's a lot of moving parts. It's a favorite saying of every video game developer ever is there's a lot of moving parts to describe anything complicated. It'd be 8 minutes. So, I mean, a mini nuke being obviously very powerful. You don't always get mini nukes, and obviously multiple mini nukes would be pretty powerful in general. Basically, they represent like 5 uses, and you can use them pretty fast. I think it's a 15-second cooldown on the sieve when you use it. Eight minutes? Minutes. That'd be a shot per 10 minutes, which arguably for, let's say you get an explosive round, if you get a shot every 10 minutes and you get one explosive round, no, that's actually a loss, right? Precision strike is a minute and 10, I think. Minute and 30, somewhere around there, so it's actually a net loss for time. Arguably, it can be used for your entire team, which is a big deal. You get a napalm, that's a net loss because you can get 3 napalm every 2 minutes, right? So that'd be 0.65 minutes Would it be like seconds? 40 seconds per napalm, right? Putting aside the fact that napalm actually is too low, it should be about 5 uses per 2 minutes, and cluster should be 4 uses per 2 minutes, or maybe even lower than that. Cluster is actually much more powerful than napalm is. I don't think necessarily the idea of should be the napalm should be much more powerful. But 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes is a good baseline to start out with. Maybe do 5? I mean, the idea is here you give them options, right? If something drops in, they basically get 2 extra shit rounds just to throw away. They will get shit, and obviously they can adjust the drop table if they want to make sure people aren't getting fed mini nukes constantly, which would be obviously very overpowered. I don't know if I'm selling camaraderie right. Well, now that we did the artillery, we have to do the logistics runners, because now people are going to have an idea what I mean by logistics runners. Oh, we got to do this tonight. Let's see. This kind of spills over into another topic matter we talked about, which we aren't covering tonight. Well, let's see. What the fuck is a foxhole? What? Hmm. Resize? Nope. There it is. What is going on here, guys? Why is it not auto-expanding the row? Tainted row. You're tainted. Goodbye, row. Alright. Makes complete sense. Yep, something was special about that row. I don't know what it was. Alright. Well. Ruined my flow, too. I was in the flow, guys. I could feel it. When you're writing, guys, and you get in the flow with me, you fucking grab it. Grab that thing. I really hope, by the way, I really hope that, I've never heard of them talk about this, but one of the ideas we came up with for birding currencies includes a stratagem economy. I really hope at some point they look into this. This is basically, I don't even know if this is an addendum as much as a milestone. Basically, you would transform the way that stratagems are currently used into something you have to spend money on and currency on. So certain stratagems, obviously being more powerful, will cost more currency. I introduced the idea of having super stratagems, in which are temporary bonuses, not things you get to keep, mind you, are temporary bonuses you can purchase to use on either your stratagems or a much better stratagem or a more powerful suit of armor. We talked with a mech, for instance, more powerful mech, or just actually just good mechs. Let's just go with just good mechs, in which you can purchase them essentially for a mission. Is it going to break the bank? No. And by the way, this all hinges on the idea, because of power creep, this all hinges on the idea that they add challenge progression, which I also really hope to do, which is much higher difficulty missions. Stuff that I can't even achieve, stuff I can't even do. The reason this matters is because people need a place to go. And people oftentimes think of progression as stat-based progression, and I disagree with that. There's other ways of doing progression, offering things like titles and achievements and, you know, unique capes and special pieces of armor, not as in it has different bonuses on it, but stuff that dignifies you as someone that is, you know, like an upstanding individual in the community. It's the same sort of logic, by the way, that military uses, and where they'll offer you medals and ribbons and notarize your name and put titles on you because it gives you purpose in what you're doing. It's all part of the system, right? The same core concept's actually applied here. In the game currently, which is kind of weird that they don't even have really titles for the most part, you can get the title, which is basically just the equivalent of time, but that doesn't mean anything. It's why I'm a cadet, because it actually doesn't matter what your title is. It doesn't denote anything. They're not skill-based. They're not like achievement-based in terms of you actually doing much. I'm not talking about achievement-based like World of Warcraft, where you just participate, you get a participation ribbon, and that's your title. That's dumb. I know people are all for, why don't I get the pre-order bonus? Pre-order bonus is gone. If there's a limited use item, guys, that is just in the game limitedly, and then it's gone, that's it. That's the way it goes. I got a cape from doing Malevolent Creek. There should have been one for Meridia, too. I don't think capes take that much effort for them to make, and you participate in a milestone arc of the game, you should be offered a reward for doing so, right? Something that makes you feel good about being there. And other people like, oh, I wish I got that, because they weren't there, right? And you can't just give them to everyone. I mean, participation is, they're enough where they're everywhere. You can participate in a new campaign and get a new cloak, so it doesn't really matter. But it's something where people like feel as though you're unique or different, and there's not a lot of that in the game right now. Feeling as though you're a unique snowflake is always makes people feel as though they're doing something that matters, as opposed to just being a cog in the machine. Even if they are a cog in the machine, like, yeah, and then we have ranks of cogs in the machine, which would be progression, right, and ranks and titles and stuff like that. You know, feel as though they're actually doing something that matters and makes them stand out from everyone else, as opposed to just like titles that we have in the game right now is like super citizen for like a pre-order, and then there's titles for the war bonds and stuff, and that doesn't, they're achievement based, they don't matter. But a stratagem economy, for instance, would allow us to do different things like stratagems will have costs associated with them, so you won't just pick the best stratagems that exist. And the reason for that and why it matters is because those will actually you know, you can then balance them based on how much they cost, as opposed to just making something that's absolute. Right now, all my balancing device is based generally around other stratagems. You're comparing them against each other instead of against the economy costs of purchasing them, right? And then purchasing planets could offer you inherent, or not purchasing planets, but taking planets could offer you inherent bonuses of working on that planet. It's the same thing we're kind of discussing down here with the Logis. Told you guys Loggies was going to be a long one. It is. This is not all-inclusive. There's a lot of ways, by the way, where we talk about the influence of lower-level missions influencing higher-level missions and then making it feel as though people in those lower-level missions are doing something that then helps someone that's, you know, maybe more skilled than themselves, but in a different way. They feel as though they're doing their part, right? Lodgies in Foxhole basically just furrow around ammo. They reload stuff. They basically dig trenches. They move around stuff in the background, but they don't generally even see live combat. They aren't really even people that might not even enjoy live combat, but they exist in the game and help basically fuel the war efforts on the front. It's no different than logistics in real life, right? Where you have people in the backlines that actually do stuff. You might think it's boring, you might think it's bland, but there's actually people that enjoy doing this stuff. There's people playing Helldivers on lower difficulties. This gives them reward and serotonin based on the idea that they're actually helping out people, you know, that are maybe a little bit better than them, but they're doing something that is, you know, cause and effect, something where actually it's having an outcome on a higher level mission. And then you can do things like show people when what they did led to a success of a campaign or a mission on XYZ planet, and you got all these dopamine and serotonin things that you can actually feed to people to make them feel as though they're actually doing something that matters, right? Yeah, Lodgies is actually a really, really cool concept. We talked about this back when I played PlanetSide 2. Foxhole, I think, is one of the very few games that I know that actually has the idea or the concept in it. But I saw it and I thought it was actually really, really, really fucking cool, because we talked about it in PlanetSide 2. There's a lot of things I talked about when I played PlanetSide 2, guys, and those developers hired a different streamer at the time who was a YouTuber. He made better content than me for sure, which was Rel. If I remember right, his name was Rel at the time, and apparently he just shit all over the game. So, you know, yeah. We're literally reliving my 10-year-old experience right now, guys. Although this time now I have a spreadsheet, so maybe this helps me out. Or it just pisses off Joel, one of the two. Either way, we're locking them in here, so. Lodgies is a very, very cool concept. It is very, very cool. And it could actually add a lot to people feeling as though they're contributing to someone else. It leads to camaraderie. It makes people feel as though the group feeling as though you are helping someone else outside of you, even though you're doing a shitty low-level mission. That shitty low-level mission is leading to success in later missions, or in a mission that's coincidingly happening alongside you. Just because the way the game works with, even without having more than 4 people in a mission. Could they do this with more than 4 people? For sure. It'd actually be really fucking cool if they started doing missions with more than 4 people. Tactically, can they do it? I don't know. And they're using an ancient old engine, and it becomes much more difficult, but furrowing around data in the background, you can do this and make it a little less transparent, and maybe it won't be as immersive, but it also would still just be cool. So, like, you could see, for instance, you're being supported, let's say you're on Crooks, you're being supported by the hd2re, so the Div 3 regiment of, you know, XYZ player's name of level 32, so you give them, like, ranks and stuff, right? You feel as though you're being supported by a contingent that's behind you, right? It's actually really, this stuff is really, really fucking cool. This is another one of those really cool ideas, as I mentioned. We have a few of those. Have more to add tonight, or more to add, which we are not going to add tonight. Also, by the way, the strafing run needs to go brrr. I don't know if maybe Joel, Audio Joel, is on vacation, but, you know. By the way, every time the 810 strafing run comes up. I fucking hear shit. The fuck is this? Stop that. Oh, that's live fire. We don't want to see that. If you're running a game, kind of sounds that way, but you literally have the after reverb, and it doesn't have that. It doesn't exactly sound like an 810. Kind of. It has the after reverb. Once again, that's not in the game currently. Sound Joel, I'm sorry. I know sometimes, by the way, if you guys didn't know, I'm pretty sure they changed the strafing sound after I made a big deal about the bird sound. Sometimes you hear it and sometimes you don't, and I think it has a lot to do whether or not the sound renders in the background. and it kind of sounds like a strafing run, but not really. And honestly, the A10 strafing run sounds much cooler than the brrrt in the game right now. Yeah, that's a little bit closer to the actual... Oh, there you hear it again. It's a little bit closer to the actual sound of the game. But not quite there yet, guys. Sound Joel, you need work. You need to do work here. We're going to keep pointing it out until we get a nice brrrt in the game when you do a strafing run. By the way, increasing the sound on the rebalance sheet, by the way. And I like, by the way, how other casters have started bringing it up. That really brings a glow to my heart. And then people accuse me of copying them. It's one of the reasons we made the spreadsheet, guys. It needs to go brrrt. It doesn't go brrrt. So if it doesn't go brrrt, then it's not going to be the same thing. We could actually literally drag up footage, because I've basically everything saved on YouTube, by the way, for my stream, so you guys can go watch my footage from when I first started playing the game. You can watch it from months ago. Drag up footage from the strafing run early on. Strafing run, guys, it needs to go brrrt. And it actually is, it was like 2 bursts. I think it's the second sound is actually the sound of the motor, like the chain motor, after it fires. There's 2 sounds there. There's one that is the initial fire sound, which is obviously delayed because of sound travel, as it turns out. And there's a second sound, which I believe is the motor. You can just type it in Google and it tells you. Why does the A10 make 2 sounds? Why do you hear 2 different sounds when the A10 makes a dive? When the Warhog fires? Sharper, more chaotic sounds are the sounds of the rounds impacting the target. The mechanical and consistent burst sound is the actual sound of the weapon firing. Pretty sure the first sound isn't the contact. Could be, actually. So, impact? Fire sound? Doesn't seem that way. I don't think they're shooting the ground, like close to the camera. The majority of the answers are leaning towards one is the sound of the rounds hitting the ground, and the other one is the sound of it firing. The one you got the gun firing, the other one you have the sounds of the shells hitting the ground. Either way, strafing run does not do this in game. And also doesn't make a bird sound. It kind of makes a bird sound, but not really. Like all answers are relating to the sound of the rounds hitting the ground, and the other one is of it firing. Air shows are fine. We don't want live fire, though. Definitely at the end there, you hear the gun firing, which is what I quoted, or what I said was a mechanical sound. The impacts don't. It doesn't sound like impacts though. Might be this, which is the sound of it breaking the sound barrier in the first place, rather than impact sounds. And in the videos that we watched, basically airshow videos, I'm pretty sure you don't actually hear the sounds of the bullets hitting the ground because they aren't shooting near you, right? So you're actually hearing the sound from it breaking the sound barrier and then the sound of it firing. Which I guess should be the same one? Chronology of when you hear it depends on your position of the target and when the can's firing. Yeah, so one I think is the bullets, right? So one I think is the bullets traveling through the air, which is your initial sound you hear, and the other one, we don't hear the second sound because it's air show. One is the sound of the bullets initially breaking the sound barrier in the air, and the other one is the mechanical firing of the shells themselves. Yeah, so we had to dig a little bit. So there's actually two sounds, guys. Arrowhead has not added two sounds, by the way. There's two sounds, which are distinct. Basically, you hear in every 810 video. The third one of impact's not really something you hear unless you're basically near where you shouldn't be. Which arguably, obviously, will be in the game. But these two sounds are not in the actual game itself. And putting aside the legitimacy of the brrrt sound that's currently in the game right now. So, okay. Enough of this, guys. We had to make sure to expand on the obviously 9,000% improvement on the strafing runs. In addition to them obviously increasing the number of charges to 9 and giving it 4 seconds between use. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, tonight, guys, added artillery reload stratagem as well as logistics runners. Both very, very cool. And I think there's actually people that would do both these. Well, I mean, they already do logistics runners. This just makes it more in depth. But artillery reload stratagem also be really cool. Okay. Let's move on, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Where you hover over the top of that. Oh, we have to look at Reddit, too. Did I get some fun things on Reddit? Did I get some mail? I got some mail. What is my mail? Oh, people are actually agreeing with me about talking about basically people riding the Sony controversy wave, the hate wave. much. Hey, look, we got upvotes. That's talking about people not getting the sarcasm from, what's his name, the new CEO. Not saying they stole my idea. I mean, you need to have access to the planets to do it. Sure. People talking about cutting off lines. Oh my god, no way. Most efficient way of dealing with these 500 kg as well as Quasar on the snoot. People trying to pretend that the commando's actually good. I mean, there's a lot of people using Cinderbreaker too. And Cinderbreaker, not that it's a bad weapon, because I don't mean it in that way, but rather people think it's a fucking quadruple S tier plus weapon, and it's not. It's not. Is it good? Sure. Especially if you don't paint with it. If you're not painting with the Cinderbreaker, just use a normal breaker. Oh. Couldn't agree more, you should lower the cooldown to like a minute. That's a pretty substantial buff, by the way. This is almost having the cooldown on it. This is... Yeah, if you're saying this, guys, and you literally talk about having the cooldown on it, you're not agreeing. We had this 2 days ago? 7/10. 2 days ago. Ruffling feathers, guys. Get downvoted into oblivion. Sure. As a complete replacement of expendable anti-tank launcher, making 100% useless. That's why I suggest dropping a minute and 10, and if EAT's dropped in with 4, then people can pick them up off each other. It's really kind of a shit show when it comes down to playing against each other, because you're definitely going to have things that are just... The EATs, by the way, in current form are basically just... Well, I guess they aren't even inferior to Commando, because Commando doesn't always do consistent damage. EATs in general need to be buffed as well. I think he actually legitimately is offering criticism that it should be buffed 1 minute. Maybe he's making fun of me. But there's no context here for that, so I kind of doubt that. The sarcasm, then? The sarcasm, he doesn't think the cooldown should be lower. I guess is the interpretation of this? Weird thing is, guys, when people always mention the Commando, and every single post I've heard and looked at, or people talking about it, they always compare the Commando to the EAT or the Recoilless. They never compare it to the Quasar. I don't know why. Oh. Edit this. I don't know if the correct call is just editing or deleting it and letting Reddit do its thing. We're gonna delete it. We're gonna delete this. No, we're gonna delete that. They can have their sarcasm. I didn't catch that as sarcasm. I thought he was actually in line with actually where it should be. No, that was actually sarcasm. These 20 shots be worth taking? Do they just... Quasar. I'm the only person in this thread mentioning the Quasar. What? Did I spell it wrong? Quasar. It's with an S, not a Z. Quas. There we go. No, they aren't. He's not even comparing it to the Quasar. Did I miss something, guys? What is going on here? So the Quasar fires a shot, reloads every 15 seconds, takes 2 seconds to warm up. You get basically 4 shots every minute and 8 seconds, right? And the Commando is a minute 45, assuming there's no drop modifier. Minute 45, which also can influence it, by the way. A minute and 45, and you get 4 shots, and they aren't as strong as the Quasar. So in the same amount of time, you could get roughly in 7 shots. What did I miss? Look, what did I actually miss here? Am I crazy? Rats make me crazy. They rub me. They lock me in a rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. What the fuck is going on here? Am I in a warp? Like, he mentions the Quasar twice here, and then doesn't actually mention why the Commando's better. Commando's higher, cooldown literally gets excused if you perfectly play. You'll never use four full shots for anything. If you're using four shots, that means you're doing, like, your efficiency just went down drastically. That means, like, with, for instance, the normal charger, the basic charger takes 1 quasar shot to the head. With Commando, it takes 2. That means you just doubled or halved your shots per minute, which makes it much more inferior. So, and then that's putting aside supercharge, which you can't pop the leg armor with the Commando. You can after 2 shots, but then once again you drop the efficiency of it in the first place. No, it didn't. And actually, I think there's problems with the Commando because it flies so fast. The projectile is so fast that it actually hits through the head, and I think that's something to do with the tick rate shenanigans. If you want to get into that, which is shots will shoot through Charger or Bile Titan's heads, and that's desync. But no, the Quasar didn't get nerfed. I mean, we're still doing fine with it. If it just happened today, we're doing fine with it last night. So I don't know. This is a thread entirely praising the Commando. There is only one person that mentioned the Quasar, and they didn't even mention, like, compare it to the Quasar. What? Do people just not have the Quasar? I see people taking it every day. What is going on here? Okay, moving on. Welcome to Reddit, guys, where stuff does not make sense. Good. I don't know, guys. It's fucking weird. Oh, well, you know. I don't know. Added Logis tonight, guys. Logis are pretty fucking cool. I hope, when Joel gets back from his vacation, Piltslayer lights a fire under his ass for, adding stuff from the spreadsheet. Because they aren't gonna hire me, so... I hate that guy in the U.S. Fuck that guy. What does he know about video game development? I'm gonna nerf the slugger. All right. No, I haven't seen anything unless it pops up today. Quasar, I don't feel as though it needs nerfs, by the way. When you get to Helldive, we use the Commando for a little bit, and we're running down to the wire in terms of shots. Even with perfectly timed shots, you fire it so often that you then run into the missile per minute, which is what we're talking about. And Quasar is drastically ahead of the EAT Recoilless and EAT Recoilless and Commando. The only exception you possibly could make is for the Recoilless if you're sitting next to an ammo source, but then you still have to reload it, and the reload animation takes forever, and it's next to impossible to do well in combat with multiple units charging you down. So, yeah. Okay, let's move on, guys. Let's get into the HD2s here. Out of the podcast section. Let's actually play games tonight. I actually got, like I mentioned, it's the same way with Dead by Daylight and the same way with, like, Overwatch. It's just kind of nice, actually, when there's no consensus that actually matches what you're talking about. And rationally, I can't even think of a way that it even makes sense that they would think the Commando is just better than Quasar. Like, they don't mention... No one mentions the Quasar when they talk about how good the Commando is. I don't know why. No why. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's see here. Move along, guys. Change all 5 million of my game categories here. Probably play a bug mission or two and then probably do bots. Bug missions last night were very boring. So. Done and done. I'm on so late tonight, guys. I need to expedite my schedule, so I'm on at like 8 tomorrow. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out. 1 second. Alright. Well, guess we'll see whether or not the Quasar got nerfed. I think so. That'd be kind of weird. Quasar, I think, is in a pretty good spot, and it's the reason that the Recoilless, EAT, and Commando all need to be brought up to it, in my opinion. Not many things in the game that actually need to be nerfed. They took care of that already. And if you don't think the Ruptor needed to be nerfed when it first came out, you're full of shit. That's the most obvious one. If there's always like the anti-nerf fun, like the don't nerf the fun, right? The don't nerf fun crowd, and EAT is always a good example. Or not EAT, the Ruptor is always a good example of something that definitely need to be nerfed. Okay. Alright, so major order for bots. We'll attend that later tonight. Let's see. Is everyone on good crooks? Kind of looks that way. Crimson Cup. Do one mission here, and then we're going to do good crooks, because it seems as though...
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system.
Has the best bugs in terms of challenge, guys. Alright.
FTL jump successful.
The scatter,
Hellpods
blitz, we'll still do it. We do have scatter. Can we make fun of anyone?
Locked.
Not really. These guys have large stuff that doesn't really matter that much. Help out the kids, guys. What was that? Drop lock. An awful lot like a drop lock, doesn't it? Oh, that's the end. That's the end music playing right now. Go to sec here and see what's going on. What is even going on? First time I've been stuck specifically here. This is still a drop block, though. Just in time. One got out. That's
a victory for democracy.
That's GG.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ah, beautiful.
I only regret that I have but one ship's worth of lives to give to our cause.
What the fuck is that? Okay. Why? What? Well, now I know what he thinks of me.
Mission coordinates locked.
It is so humid right now, guys. The balls are hot.
Thrusters.
We got valuable data. Alright. See how easy mode the normal missions are.
Orbit synchronized.
He has an autocannon. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I score on Stretchum Hero? I don't know. I bought it for the kids. It was something, I used to host games all the time. It was something to keep the kids interesting while waiting for Phil basically to show up.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
You need a Quasar? No, it is an autocannon.
Sending in an eagle!
Five.
New mag! Feels good! Mag's empty! New mag!
Okay. We should have been dead. Autocannon kills the strike nest easy as shit. Alright.
Requesting air support!
Randomly vaulted on stuff? Please stop that.
Tunnel breach! Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
We're on the edge of the map, guys. Yeah. Okay.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
We got some fun.
Sending out an SOS!
You like fun.
Sending in an eagle!
For you guys. Oh, is he gonna find his way over to me? There you go.
Never destroy our way
I don't know if they got the bioplane though. Oh.
New mag!
Yeah. So do you want to kill the bioplane, or do you want to throw shit on my shoulders? Over here. Let's go, Seif. Not a big fan of like people hounding me and just like running after my asshole, just trying to like assist or do things that I'm currently doing. Because then it fucks up me and the other person, and then we both usually die. And then it's very unfulfilling.
Sample collected.
There's definitely, I'm pretty sure there's a poo-poo tree in there. Can we run past the safe?
Close.
Let's see. There it is. There's definitely a poo-poo tree in here.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Shot.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yep. Still too close.
Requesting air support.
Right on target.
Tossing the salad. Done.
Reloading. Package acquired.
What's your top score on Stratagem Hero? I had people a lot of, like, one of my favorite questions is probably people asking what my KD is in the game. Never been asked about my top score on Stratagem Hero, though.
Heavy, west, close. Calling in an eagle. Calling down dropping sentry.
By the way, KD basically doesn't matter at all in the game. There's all the... Oh my god. There's all different sorts of ways of gaming that.
Close. Freedom forever! Calling in orbital strike.
Remember how I mentioned yesterday that it doesn't matter whether or not it's powered up or not? Because the guy was bitching at one guy for powering it up too early because it causes spawns. It wasn't powered up and they still spawn anyways.
Tagging location.
That used to be a thing really early in the game. Maybe they fixed it in the first month.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending... Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers combat zone.
And desync model?
Freedom
Napalm?
forever!
Yeah, what's going on over here? That's a very festive. Gonna kill that guy. Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Also very festive. Down underneath him. Right about there.
Requesting air support.
Step on me. But
Progress lost.
Right on target.
Objective located. West.
yeah.
Heavy, northeast. 100 meters.
Another one. Hey, bud.
Reloading.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Go right there.
Heavy, northeast. 100 meters.
I think that should hit. Did.
Have a taste of democracy.
I don't know if it got the chargers though.
Heavy, east. 50 meters.
Ah!
Bug hole, northwest. 50 meters.
Go away, T3. Fine. We're gonna leave, and this guy can do the artillery.
Requesting air
I literally just went in the middle of nowhere, guys. This guy ran over just to do this.
heavy, northeast. Close.
Moving along. Let's see.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
Found
exterminate.
something. Mission map updated. Sample collected. Heavy, southeast. 50 meters.
One of the reasons we don't host games anymore, guys, is not only do we get SEAL Team 6, which questionably might be people cheating, but we also get people that fucking try to hold my hand constantly. And it's very fucking annoying. And I'm not a fan of it. It's one of the reasons I don't host games at all. They're just trying to get on cam or something. It's like literally just like having dogs. And if you've ever worked construction, guys, and someone like brings their dog to like the construction site and they get angsty for some reason, like they just always just try to get underneath your feet and like you just have to step around them and over them all the time, and it's just a horrible situation. And that's legitimately what it feels like when you're playing this right now. Yeah, so this guy's 100% stream sniping. You can see him right now talking. Fuck off, dude. If you want to do the artillery, then you do the artillery. And I'm gonna go somewhere else. Called the shit. Never said a single thing, but immediately, like, he dropped by them, and then he ran all the way across the map to go to the artillery.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Dawson can smell that shit. Super easy to suss out. This is a slightly new layout.
Close. Got a sample. Reloading.
Well, this is not new, obviously, in and of itself. They changed the basic layouts oftentimes, and this is a new one with the pole on the side and the little gap right there is new. I believe added today.
Sample acquired. Heavy, south, close.
The
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
missed desync. Boop. By the way, it takes another reason. By the way, the commando's not all that great. Is it takes 2 to the noggin to do that. Although I didn't finish him off in 1.
Tunnel breach.
Fog out post.
Let's go to the laptop.
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
The furrow. Yes, we have to transport this across the map. So we'll do this right away and run it.
I got the terminal. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Got a sample.
Hey, Beetle Chan, what are you doing, man?
Engaging terminal.
Oh. Green want to do this? Oh,
Package
let's.
acquired. Requesting air support.
All right, let's run it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Always fun, guys. A good start to the evening.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Do you think T3 over there is actually doing something, or is he just running around randomly just to make me go back over there and finish the artillery later on?
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Well, this is more active than last night. Last night's game were atrocious. Normal missions except for Good Cooks.
Enemy down, baby.
Got the leg.
I got the terminal! Package acquired. Dropping package.
Somehow missed his head, hit his body instead.
100 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Boop.
Dropping package.
Ready.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending
Right. Ah, we're too close.
reinforcing.
Pretty good.
Calling in reinforcements. Democracy has landed. Rare sample acquired.
Congratulations, T3. Do you want a belly rub?
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
That's gonna kill M4. There we go. Might kill M1 too.
Heavy southwest.
Fine.
Close. Engaging terminal.
Requesting advanced weapons.
New mag. Requesting orbital strike.
Huh? Is that new? Not. There's like an aberration effect in the monitor. That was like dust or something. Good. Good.
Heavy southeast. Close. I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Done.
Your duty. You may extract with honor.
Alright.
On tunnel breach.
So, not super enthralling, super pressure. Easy. I still don't know exactly why Crux has harder enemies on it, usually harder enemies on it, and it's still pretty sure it's because of the computers, like basically people on it. There's a large nest over there from the looks of it. People that are playing it have higher end computers, so they can generate, basically, sim more units.
Close.
Becomes more difficult. Could also be because of the limited corridors that enemies walk through, too, squishes everything together. But Helldivers also has that, and Helldivers doesn't have nearly as many units, or at least yesterday when we played it. They have nearly as many units.
Marking location. Southwest.
Let's see, someone looted this already.
Calling in extraction.
Grab some freebies.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Pretty good.
Got a sample. Heavy. 50 meters gauge. I'll take it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Eagle. Say hello to democracy.
Very juicy. Bunch of small units though.
Requesting air support.
Cluster bombs definitely need to be reduced from 5 uses to 4, maybe even 3. And napalm needs to be brought up to maybe 5. Napalm definitely needs to be 5. Clusters are easy mode.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Stand around, shoot bug holes, guys. Normal difficulty missions. Ah.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Enemy elite. East 100 meters.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Alright. Off we go.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reloading.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, there's that.
You have maintained our way.
Oh, good. Alrighty. There was a big nest on the side there that we missed. I think we need to check for an upgrade. I'm pretty sure I'm capped out right now. This kind of goes to show you how much stratagems actually mean. Upgrades actually mean. Maybe 5% reduction in cooldown time. Oh my god!
There's
Wow.
nothing sweeter than victory in the name
I have no goo on my armor. Oh, at the end when we spawned in, we didn't kill anything.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Overall, very... What was that, like 15-minute mission? That was like a 600 kill mission?
Orbit synchronized.
GG.
Allied
Yeah.
destroyer has left.
Alrighty! Let's go find a non-tainted mission now, and maybe one that's a little bit harder than that. Let's see. Go do a crux. Kabla. Any drills? No. Off we go.
Initiating ST. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Uh-huh. Welcome back, dude. Enjoy your lurk. As always. Anyways, we were talking earlier about basically someone asking about KD. Scatter, can we make fun of someone? There's a railgun that's a super long cooldown that can potentially miss the target and or kill you. Very painful when that happens. Good thing you didn't take it when there's scatter. Yeah. Right. Would be nice to have legs, muscles, but take vitality over muscles. Don't panic. Okay. Get right on that one.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Alrighty.
Inbound.
Nice day in Crooks.
Dropping a pin, southeast. On my position.
Go to the side objective right away. Oh, we got a corrosive biome too.
Requesting sentry.
Festive.
Requesting air support.
We definitely need to up the damage on the corrosive bugs as well as ticks. After they made it so you can't get double hit by the same projectile, it greatly reduced... Oh, that's fake. Okay, there's two. Greatly reduced the damage they do. They're not nearly as... Got through his leg. There we go. Greatly reduced the lethality of corrosive bugs and ticks.
Sending in an eagle.
Tunnel breach. Marking location.
The
Requesting air support.
muscles helps a lot with the mud, up and down areas of mud. The branch is the shit you get caught on. And we got ourselves. Oh, I need to fucking add that to the list. Frick nest.
Requesting air support.
Stop that! No! Well, it's not usual that you have to run away from a capsule, but you know, stuff and things.
I'm on it. Sending in an eagle.
Stuff. Chopping trees.
New mag. Requesting air support.
Yeah. I'm gonna run away now. Chopping the trees, guys.
Map. West. 300 meters.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle.
Liberty.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I appreciate the effort. A for effort, Lazug. I don't think that works, though. I die this. We're gonna definitely die this. Fine. Okay. Huh. Alright. Make sure there's no shenanigans here. We're gonna restart my game. Oh. You know, it's interesting where we're talking about like the Commando and the Quasar, and like no one's comparing the Commando and the Quasar from each other, right? No one's comparing them at all. When I played Dead by Daylight, it was also kind of the case in which like no one had kind of the same sort of ideology or logic when approaching things in the game, mainly because the game was extremely heavily, there's an unknown, it's heavily survivor-sided. Everyone loved fucking shitting on killers in that game. They still do, even though it's basically because it's 4v1. It turns into trying to bully killers, more or less. Even though the killer's technically, like, the power role, right? The person that's actually, like, in charge or dictates the gameplay. It oftentimes isn't the case, depending on how good the survivors are. The game was, at the low ends, very killer-sided, but at the high ends, is extremely survivor-sided. Well, survivor-sided. And anytime killers would figure out basically how to deal with it... Oh, okay. Well, we might die here.
That's called democracy.
Rather not die to a 380.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Do another one right
Sending in
there.
an eagle. Get some. Get
A lot going on here, guys.
some!
Okay. Stop it! Excuse me.
Eat this!
Hit. Hit him on the edge. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright. Go to the nest now. Helldiver Ben Sam here to save the day. My hero! Jesus Christ.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Stop that. Don't tongue me. Don't like that kind of tongue. We're gonna have to go look for that nest. We're gonna drop this here, and then we're gonna leave probably this direction.
You man!
Pre-reload. Oh. A bug hole, or is that a... That is a bug hole. Not where we want to be, guys. I want to stim. Alright. Let's see, I'm pretty sure they came from over here. That? Oh, this looks like a big nest. I don't know where the stalker came from.
Reloading!
Oh,
Throwing grenade! Last reload!
oh. Well,
Calling in orbital strike! Get some! Get some! Air support!
perfect.
Orbital inbound!
To find these,
Supplies.
do another one. Like where I could do one and I get like a med and like a grenade from, doing like all four just feels kind of pointless. Although I kind of doubt anyone's actually ever going to get that. No idea where, oh, I think they might have killed it. This guy came from over here though. Like the stalker did. They're right there.
Support!
Be fine.
Have a taste of democracy!
Walks into it. Okay.
Sending in an eagle!
You want?
deploying Helldiver.
Changing ice.
Oh,
Engaging terminal.
done and done.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
When you're in work mode, guys, you can't deal with doggoos all the time. It doesn't work.
Sweet liberty. Not
Love pets, by the way. Just it depends on in what context you're talking about it.
prosperity.
That's a red button.
I got the terminal.
I vote that they replace that with a giant red mushroom button under a flip switch. And that needs to be replaced where you hit the red button. I think it really only tactfully feels. You got FPS jank.
Reinforcing.
It only feels really good if you're slamming a red button to set off an explosion. My personal opinion.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bitch. So we lost samples. Let's go south.
Requesting tac pack.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Tac pack inbound. Reinforcing.
I was about to say, maybe I reloaded my Eagles a little bit too early because I had 2 left, but I was like, we got some time till I get to a new location, so, it doesn't really matter that much, right? There's a lot of shit here. Cluster bomb would be great.
Reloading.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Fire in the hole.
Laser me, don't laser dog. Don't laser me. Ooh.
Say hello to
Yes.
democracy.
Yes. That. That. Randomly vault on shit, because Joel doesn't give me a manual vault key. Get on the ground. Reload my plasma grenade launcher. Run around. Pick this up. Turn around. Throw... This not up yet. We're here. I have a teammates throw a 380 on me. That is... I'm not exactly sure how... The 380 like walks away from you, right? So if he throws it from over there, it has to go the opposite way. Or does something weird. Excuse me.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Pardon me?
Sending in an eagle.
Ow.
Requesting
You got that right there.
Calling down supplies.
Chop some trees. Spicy.
Got him.
New mag.
That's the sound of health. I need that. Okay. Cut. Run it down the center line, right there. Didn't even get in, guys. Holy fucking shit. You guys noticing a difference in the amount of mobs and the hostility of the mobs compared to the last planet we're on? Because I definitely do.
You will never destroy our way of life.
You see, we aren't even in a nursery right now either. Am I going to reinforce him?
Calling in reinforcements.
Over here.
Objective critical stratagem
New-
available.
Oh, this is actually... I was like, is this a new nest? Is this a new nest, guys? No.
Rare sample acquired.
Stratagem no longer available.
Ah, the FPS jank. Very janky. Missed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bitch. Making your little squealing sounds over there. Okay. Well, we're going this way now.
Requesting orbital.
Ooh, spicy!
Calling in reinforcements.
So the question is, guys, why don't we get this on every other bug planet?
Ready to liberate.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Oh. Perfect.
Requesting air support.
Stop that. Good, what the fuck's going on here?
New mag.
Oh!
Injury. What injury?
There we go. There we go. Still have to take care of the stalker nest. Can't forget about that. More legs you chop off on the hive guards, guys. The big heads, the closer they get to killing you. They get more and more lethal. Make sure you kill them right away when you pop legs.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Stalker back there.
Throwing grenade. Reloading. Orbital inbound.
Better not be a 380. It is a fucking 380.
Coming in hot.
Bro.
New mag. Engaging terminal.
There you go. Now run away. Where'd my explosion go?
Extracting your discretion.
Reload.
My life for Super Earth. Reloading.
I have back here. Where'd you go? Where's it at? I mean, that postulates back here too.
Say hello to democracy. Out of ammo.
That's not where we want to be. There should be an ammo case back here. You guys are getting... Yeah. God damn. Holy fucking shit. And we'll bring down the Fist of Heavens right there, maybe. It's good.
Get some.
There we
Get
go.
some.
Oh, they're fucking... We dropped in an ammo case. I don't remember where it was. I think it was back further. Someone called it in. That's not where we want to be. Go over to the radar this guy's on.
I need supplies.
We might... Oh, we actually... I think this is...
New
Okay,
mag.
we're gonna preload. We have 2 grenades, guys, and Dream.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
help me out. What a nice guy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Eat this!
Wait, what? Why are they calling it an extraction? What's going on here? We're literally across the map. I guess maybe that they're trying to get us over there? That's a problem.
I need supplies. Get some! Get some! Heavy. Back empty. Last reload.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Don't kill me, Liz Dog! I really... Oh! You've been hoarding them here the entire time, S2, and you said nothing? You said nothing? Holy fucking shit. I literally... There's so many beetles, I can't actually fit through there. I can't pathfind through there.
Helldivers outside extraction radius.
That's fine, by the way. We have plenty of time.
Throwing grenade.
Christ.
Get some. Get some.
Oh, this is good. I don't know which way that's going. Now we get to find which way through the walking barrage. There is another stalker nest here somewhere.
Heavy northwest.
This, where's that? There it is.
Joining the fray.
Oh, the walking barrage.
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Mission map.
Maybe even competing in terms of...
Never destroy our way of life.
We did get... Those are residual stalkers.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers
There's no way.
zone.
There has to be another nest here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, we're missing an object on the map. I mean, there could be 4, right?
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading.
Wait, what?
Support weapon.
I think I picked up someone's AMR and someone picked up my Quasar. That's my fault. There has to be... Yeah, I did that back at the other objective. There has to be another
Requesting tac pack.
stalker nest here.
Requesting air support.
Maybe not. I mean, we didn't see any since the last wave, right?
Proceed to extraction when
Tac
ready.
pack inbound.
The big nest over here.
Calling down a support weapon. Reloading.
Grenade pistol, guys, so much fucking utility. Not even remotely close. I mean, you know, it's nice to have, like, especially like the Magnum, the Senator, or something, right? But the grenade pistol has so much utility, even for some, like, light, giant AoE. Oh, my God. In addition to closing holes and fabricators and everything else. Yeah, maybe there's not. So a lot of times in a map can have 4 objectives on it. And it is Dagobah. This is the new stalker nest, or slightly modified older stalker nest, which is widened out on the side there, and then there's rocks in the front there too now. And it a little bit bigger.
Sample collecting. Support.
Guess we'll go north to the extraction. I don't know where anything is. There's a nest over here. Good. Ah, butt plug. Oh, someone got it already. That is a used butt plug, guys. Extraction. Much better than last mission.
Requesting orbital.
Ah, walking barrage is 100% on the rebalance guide, by the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
I assume he's going to get his vials. Oh. They could definitely make it better. One of the problems with the walking barrage is not only is it very kind of erratic, it takes too long for it to come down. So even if you can imagine, like, let's say a V in front of you for where it spreads out to, as it walks down, it oftentimes not only does it take too long and enemies basically move out of it, but it's not tight enough, too. It's not predictable enough. But try to get on the other side of the line here. Burn right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Good. Very juicy. Got.
Mag's empty.
Oh.
Requesting
There.
air support.
Might kill him. Oh, we're fine. Just barely.
Liberty dispatched.
Very nice.
Extraction is available.
Okay, they're fine. Let's call it in.
Calling in extraction.
Done and done.
Returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Don't lecture me, Pelican 1.
Throwing
You come down here and get in the radius. I mean, that's actually what he's trying to do.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Or popped his leg armor, I guess not. Oh, someone DC'd. Looks like W1 DC'd just now. No.
Allied destroyer leaving squad.
Yeah. This is why you can tell. Did they change? No, this is why you can tell. So see all the mobs that are shut off? This is why you can tell it's a peer-to-peer mesh. It's stuff like this. So that guy probably crashed. But the mobs that he was controlling basically aren't doing anything. Because they're broken right now. Because it didn't trade off hosts. Sometimes it does, usually it doesn't. So you can tell these mobs are being controlled by that guy. But not all the mobs are shut off. Because some of them are being controlled by other players. So...
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Democracy's on its way.
hit S4.
ETA T-minus 10
Done.
seconds.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Have a taste of
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh! Not dead. Alright, fuck you, bud. Oh. And, well... I mean...
my life for Super Earth.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We are playing roulette right now with the fucking 380 that the guy just threw down right before we got in.
Freedom forever.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
All right.
seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Holy fucking shit. Alright, GG. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We've had better. Week of Meridia, much better. However, rip old bugs that were fantastic. However, that was still pretty decent. There was only 3 nests, and we got them. Sometimes objectives or maps will have 4, and sometimes 5 objectives. Dagobah tends to be a smaller map because of all the water, so there's limited spawn locations. And on Nursery, some of the POIs are actually taken up by holes. And by the way, the idea of like a peer-to-peer mesh for the bugs isn't really all that far-fetched. If you consider like an RTS game, for instance, has multiple people essentially moving units around at the same time, right? They're all being controlled by one player. Beautiful. Even got our other Helldiver in.
You're back quickly. Well done.
It's pretty good. I think these guys were late drops. There should be a mission time here, and there isn't. Lovely. That's why we do Nursery, and that's why we do Go Crooks, guys.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
Well, no nurseries. We're going to RNG.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Ah, it is Bum Crumbs. Ah, I know Bum Crumbs. Yeah, great night. A great idea, guys. Great name. Oh, Eradicate. Eradicates are boring. 15-minute missions are boring except for Blitz. Even if Bum Crumbs was in there. Never forget Bum Crumbs.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Aye. Nothing.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What you got for me? ICBM, Scatter. Can we make fun of someone? I'll use a 120. Large orbitals really don't matter with the Scatter.
Orbit
Small ones will do. Small ones, Scatter, ranges between making the stratagem useless and downright dangerous, like in the case of... Is there only one person with it? Airburst.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Let them come.
Hey, bud.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Like these guys are having fun.
Sending
Rare
down
sample
equipment
acquired.
package.
Calling down
Allied
a support
destroyer
weapon.
joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting jetpack.
Ow! We even hit it? I don't even know if we landed it. From.
Freedom never sleeps! I'm out. Reloading!
Yeah, we must not have hit it with the 500 kg.
I got the terminal.
Ah. That's the sound of a mech exploding. Oh, no, the mech's still alive. It's a different guy.
Reinforcing! Terminal.
See, let's go do...
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
science facility. Nest. The nest, it said.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling down a support weapon.
Here for the bug, see you. Give it to me.
Sample acquired. Reloading.
Yep. A lot of fucking slow bugs here, guys. Not where we want to be.
Reloading.
Oh. That is Stalker. Somewhere. There he is. Watching? Are you just watching? That's extra. You have to pay for that.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah. There.
Sending in an eagle.
Be good.
Democracy's on its way.
That is another stalker. Ow.
Tunnel breach.
No! You might be dead. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. I'm walking here.
Permanent hive structure.
Stop it. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Nope. 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 Skid.
Last reload. New mag. Sample collected.
Not where we want to be. This is actually... Bro, are you literally fucking throwing shit on top of me? The fuck is that? Why would you do that? Why we don't like teammates, guys. Look, 120's over here. Alright. Thanks.
Requesting air support.
All the things that guy could have decided to do, he decided to throw 120 right on top of where I was. Like, my icon was literally there on his... There's no way that he couldn't have seen my icon. And he just threw it right on top of my position. Like, he's like, hey, there's a guy there. I better throw 120 on top of him so he basically dies. That'll help him out.
Democracy has landed.
I gotta make sure it respawns, you know? Get back.
Got a sample.
I hate teammates. Sometimes, when things are difficult enough, then you can actually use them. We gotta go find that stalker nest too, which I believe was in over there, I believe. If I'm remembering things properly, so east. What? I mean, that's some ping pong shit going on there. Stalker.
Mission
Pretty sure they're to the east. From that ridge line. Looks like there might be a nest over there, too. Here? Strikes. There it is.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
That was a huge loss.
Rare sample acquired.
Terminate hive
Back
structure
empty.
destroyed.
Daughter. By the way, guys, sometimes when people, like, you know, sometimes people don't respond people to be assholes, right? But sometimes, legitimately, people don't see that people are dead, and you just gotta ping, like, once or twice to get respawned. It's not always malicious. Sometimes it is, but not always. A lot of people think it's malicious all the time, though. I didn't realize he was dead. And then sometimes people will ping after dying after 5 seconds and rage quit. And it has absolutely nothing to do with you spawning them fast enough. They're just being dumbasses. They try to make it seem like you're the one that killed them. You're the reason they left. I miss rage quits, by the way. Ever since they reduced the difficulty of Helldivers. If you wanna respawn right away? There. I took some damage for you. Jesus Christ. Did they pop this guy's pooper? They did pop this guy's pooper. Alright. I just hit a branch in front of me. Another one. Let's see, where the fuck am I? Oh, let's go to the nest that guy was at.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yep. Got some juicy bug missions here. That is a Shrike nest.
Orbital inbound.
Another Shrike nest here. Get rid of wearing it that right away.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Alright. Over to the nest.
Sample collected.
Yep. See.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't know if that's going to get the other one. Because of the thing here. We'll see.
Engaging terminal.
No. No. No.
Last reload. For prosperity.
Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a
Got it. Right. And let's go do the laptop.
Destroyed.
We got the FPS. Oh my god, the physics. FPS jank.
Out of ammo!
Damn. There might be ammo here. We'll wait and find out.
Orbital inbound.
No, it's not safe.
Reinforcing.
Mainly because I'm not going to have access to it. Yeah, there's ammo here.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Unsafe because my teammates might snipe it. But if my teammates can actually... If I don't have to reload with the resupply, that means my teammates have a chance to use it too. So, if you can avoid reloading with the resupply, you should. So it makes use of the resources on the map instead of a shared resource, which obviously you're going to run out of, right?
New mag!
Yep. Oh, Charger Chan.
Heavy. South.
I remember what... I remember what Reddit did to you. Let's go over here. Legit just fucking... Do you even... Oh, he's missing stuff. I'm gonna use snipe medkits then.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Supply.
Alrighty. Off we go, guys. Trying to kill a charger with the...
Dropping a pin. East. On my position. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
What? Are you alive? Takes 2 shots from the commando, by the way, guys.
New mag! Have a taste of democracy! Requesting it!
Parallel strike.
Reloading!
Kill D2 unless he runs into it. Oh. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle!
Probably not going to hit properly.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Wrong spot. Go south. Pretty good.
Requesting sentry. Heavy. On. Heavy. North. Close.
Medium? Oh shit,
Bug
here.
out! Requesting air support! That's called democracy!
Fire through a cluster. Oh, I'm not sure why this guy's over here. Bro, what the fuck? Why? He just threw it after basically we cleared out. After I cleared out the entire area, you decided to put a 120 on it. I now need to go through here and pick up the fucking loot. After everything's basically dead.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Stuck inside the fucking... Yeah. Everything's normal, guys. Foobar, don't worry about it. That didn't seem... Did he just end that? The fuck was that? That wasn't normal duration, was it? That ended sooner than normal. Alright. Four. I swear to God, that wasn't the full duration of the fucking 120. That was like a half duration. Or 2/3 maybe? My brain's time dilating. Why are they moving so fast? What? Yeah.
Sending in an
Chop some
eagle.
trees.
Delivering payload.
Fog tunnel breach.
Yeah. And all valves. Gold barrel. Fucking Christ. I can handle the bugs, guys. I can't fucking handle teammates. There's no way to handle fucking teammates. This is a fucking laser beam! Yeah. Did he throw it on the middle of the base, or did he throw it on the bug mound? Because he should have been occupied with the bug mound, right? Bro. Okay. Happy dance? That might hit the tree in front of us. Didn't. Perfect.
Get some! Get some! Rare sample.
Gotta collect their clout. Steal someone else's clout. Hey, bud, what are these doing down here? I'll take those. Don't mind if you do. What? That guy had an LMG. How'd he die to that?
I got the terminal. 2 Alpha.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Actually, 2 Bravo. Making sure why I said 2 Alpha.
Engaging terminal. 2 Alpha.
2 Alpha is still. Let's see. Alpha. Huh. So are the numbers actually indicated by where they're connected to each other? Like, they're on the same line?
I got the terminal. 2 Alpha.
Boop. Yeah. So if they're connected to the same pipe, they're on the same number. Guys, what's going on over here? And slew rate. Die.
Have a taste of democracy.
Charger behind him.
Calling in reinforcements.
Coming for that Bugussi. I'm coming for it.
Reinforcing.
No, please! Leave the hive alone! We worked so hard on it! Nope. It's all mine.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
See where he hit his head, guys? You see that right there? You see that? Your stalker?
Requesting air support.
Might as well chop some trees. We'll go right there.
Delivering payload.
Uh,
Found something. Requesting air support.
Get some. Get some.
Actually, we'll wait on it. Might regret it. We'll see. Oh!
For prosperity! Fire in the hole!
Oh, we're dead. We're dead to the explosion. Okay. Animation! I emoted in the air while that was happening, by the way, if you didn't catch that.
Calling in reinforcements!
To block the fall damage, but we still died on the ground anyways. You could actually see me do it, too.
50 meters.
By the way, there's people that say that that shouldn't be removed from the game, but, like, I completely get if they actually remove that. Like, the game has to be taken somewhat, like, serious, right? This isn't fucking, PUBG or some stupid shit. Call of Duty. Hopefully not Call of Duty. You know, that's when they get... that's when they get desperate and they start putting in clown masks and, My Little Pony gun skins so you can see the My Little Pony dancing around when you reload. That's when you know they've gotten desperate. Hey, OD, how's stream going tonight? Pretty good. Well, it's all right on other planets. Crooks, on the other hand, here is pretty fantastic. We're having some pretty decent bug missions.
Rare sample acquired. Ending in an eagle.
So I might have actually just shot myself in the foot by not doing this earlier. Right. Not yours. Get away from it. No touch. Dude, did you fucking throw an eagle? What the fuck? Get away from me! Get away from me! I don't want anything to do with you! Like, what are you here? Go away! You guys were minding your own business off somewhere, and then someone's like, hey, I'm gonna come over and throw a 500 kg on top of this guy that's delicately trying to manage this one area. That's a great idea. I hate teammates. Wait, what? No, you want to give me supplies? What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Just give me all the supplies. Only wasn't going to look for them at the end. We're just going to eat them all. He's actually low on ammo and he didn't take any. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, you think it's tongue-in-cheek, but if you guys have seen, like, the new skin, what is that, from Valorant? Yeah. I don't think it's ponies. What is it? It's like some sort of, like, fairy creature that, like, lives inside the gun and comes out and dances around it and shit. I'm not even joking. It's actually a skin in Valorant now. Pretty sure it's Valorant. You pop it. There we go.
I'm on it.
Hold the things for him.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it kind of appeals to someone. Don't get me wrong, that shit sells.
Engaging terminal.
Because it does, right? But that's, like, the H1Z1 is the same boat. It's when they started adding, like, the Joker shit to the game.
Reloading.
Way back in the day. Does it sell? It's just like PlanetSide 2. They did the same thing. Does it sell? For sure it sells. Does it make your game kind of a gimmick? Just like crossover skins? Yeah. Like, Fortnite didn't really care. Like, it was selfless to begin with, right? They didn't even give two shits. They just did everything. And it worked for them. Most games actually have, like, some semblance of credibility. Hopefully, some semblance of credibility. Oh, whole map's cleared.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Hi. I see samples down south. There's someone seemingly left there, so we gotta go get them now. Did I prompt you to go get them, K1? Is that what's going on here? Did I prompt you to go get them? Are you gonna go get the samples? Are you gonna get the samples? You gonna get the samples? You get the samples? You get samples? Yeah. Hey, Elpa. Welcome to hell. I mean, you have to sign the message. I don't know who's sending it, so you know there's a lot of people that want to destroy. planet. It's actually kind of curious, you know, we occasionally talk about UAPs, real life UAPs, UFOs, right? In terms of like aliens and why they haven't talked to us and what kind of silliness. You have to assume that if we're like, if we are not actually being protected by aliens in some way, we 100% would have been enslaved already. There's like no way around that. Like our entire planet would have been enslaved. There's absolutely no way. Like we're a bunch of monkeys that can do easy manual labor, and one has. Good. That's like a null hypothesis. Good. What do we have here? One common. Want to come by me? I'll spawn you by me. You want me to spawn you over here? I will.
Reinforcing.
There you go.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Anyways, like just talking about like, so why haven't they talked to us sort of ordeal, but then why haven't we been enslaved yet is a good question. We're easy manual labor, right? Not everyone here. And if you're super technologically advanced, obviously you could easily do that, right? And there'd be like no way for us to fight it. Like Independence Day sort of shit. Maybe it's too much work. There has to be some sort of treaty protecting planets. Or we're under protection of a race that's like wildlife reserve sort of shit. I will say, like, one of the downsides of clusters, you gotta be careful around teammates, right? Like, I would love to have thrown a cluster in there. Hey, bud. Boop.
Requesting orbital.
Takes 2 commando rockets.
I got the terminal.
Right.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
120s, or excuse me, airstrikes, on the other hand, are very nice, concise shots. Do a lot of things well. Heal airstrike is a very good all-rounder. This tinfoil hat conversation, guys, nothing to worry about. He's crazy, man. I mean, it'd be more crazy to assume that there's no alien life out there, right? Take 2 ammo kits. See? Stuff. Happy Thursday, by the way, guys. If today is your start of your weekend, hope you're gonna have a wonderful weekend. Unless you're in Sweden, in which case you're always out on vacation because it's the summer. Everyone's on vacation in Sweden. Brain turned off moment right there.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Too bad this didn't turn into an RTS view where you're looking down at the ground and you can zoom out and you can place it anywhere, including on top of stuff, because actually that wouldn't be that bad. Sentries have a limited amount of damage even when they're put in a good spot. They only have so much ammo and they'll use too much damage. Already on the better diver good.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
That way off to the side.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission kind of slowed down here after we got to the nuke.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
After that one guy left.
Combat zone. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Actually, even a little bit before that guy left.
Bug tunnel free. Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
Bug holes are super far away from us.
Requesting air support!
ETA T-minus
Calling
1
in
minute.
reinforcements!
I kill our teammates, they're fine.
Orbital inbound.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting walker.
Got.
Thank you.
120 with scatter, and now it's over by us.
Sending in an eagle.
By the way, you know how they've like teased having vehicles in the game for a while? We talked about this a couple different times. They've teased having vehicles in the game for a while. If they added vehicles to the game, it'd probably kind of wreck it.
Changing eye.
Like, the map isn't really big enough where you can have vehicles. You'll just literally go point A to point B and everyone will load out. Not sure that's the exact reasoning why they haven't added it, but
New mag.
a lot of getting from point A to point B is like dealing with enemies between you and getting to your objective, right?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Ooh, I almost threw that on the... I almost bounced that.
Tunnel free.
Attack underway.
Even though people want it, they probably do. I was thinking about like smaller vehicles, like adding like motorcycles or like a bike of some kind, right? An all-terrain bike, which I believe they had in the first game.
Democracy prevails.
Like they could add segways. Yeah, they could add segways to the game. That makes you move faster, but not too fast. It'd actually probably be the perfect use case for horses, right? But horses really don't exist. I mean, you could make up some sort of fictitious animal that is a horse, right? Sort of avatar horse. Oh, see, we got some GGs. They've enjoyed it. You see a lot more GGs when the game's actually difficult, because it's actually more fulfilling, regardless of what Reddit says. And obviously, there's a difference between getting bent over and things being really, really challenging. Arguably, like, Dark Souls rides that line all the time. Yeah, started out pretty good. I'd say 3/4 of the match is pretty good, and then the last quarter was kind of meh. Because he dropped out. So what, maybe 500,000 kills? Maybe more than maybe 1,200. Not super amazing. Maybe they're just all around me. Next game. Okay. I'm gonna get up, guys, use the bathroom, stretch a little bit. It is sweaty as shit right now. I will be right back, and we'll play some more. Alrighty, guys. Dive into the hell. Getting right on it, bro. Good evening to you. I do think it might... So they do have some people working. Like I said, there's a new tile today. Or, so the maps have procedurally generated tiles, right? There's little modules in them. There's a new tile that was released, I think, today or yesterday. First time we saw it was today on the first map. Crixa, I believe it was. And they constantly update the tiles, which is important to keep things fresh and interesting. Basically, it involves rearranging the items that are currently in the game, right? The assets that are in the game. They have like a map designer that just moves them around and stuff. So you end up with different modules. Some of the ones that they haven't changed, though, that probably might be time to, is like the big bug nests and the big fabricators. Are basically the same as when the game launched. It might be time to add a new variation to it. I believe they added a new medium-sized nest, if I remember right, the 3-hole one. They also added, I don't think the large ones haven't been changed, but there's some new ones, medium, and the small ones have new ones. For fabricators, too. And a wall.
Don't let your family get murdered. Spend your extra cash today.
I'm Warbong.
The galactic war awaits.
Get a nice spicy
Allied engaging orbital
nursery?
thrusters.
I'll be all for that. Most skills we ever had combined in a map was 1800 on a nursery. Also on a hatchery. Hatchery being more interesting data point because hatcheries spawn more units. They're not hatcheries, the nurseries spawn more units. No stratagem or no scatter, so we can't make fun of anyone, fortunately. Take our tree chopper. Commando and EAT, because Quasar can do both these things better. Good evening, Kai. Hi, hi. Muscles helps out a lot with Swamp. With Dagobah. No one takes that.
Launch initiated.
Got some Commando gamers. They must have listened to Reddit. Reddit is all aghast right now talking about how amazing the Commando is. No. And as we've discovered, unless you want to purely just want to blow up buildings on the bots, not only is the Commando, like sometimes, as soon as you waste more than one missile in the same thing that EAT can do, it becomes drastically less efficient shot per missile per minute. And there are some things like surprise. Apparently they don't realize there's natural gas geysers on this biome. Good sign. Maybe we'll get some rage quits. Anyways, shots per minute drastically goes down the moment it takes 2 missiles to do what 1 missile does, and of course you waste a bunch of time doing it. My stream's 9x60 instead of 16x9. Ah, YouTube has recommended you my mobile stream for some reason. If you click on my username, you'll find my normal stream as well. Most people watch the normal stream, some people watch the mobile stream. Take your pick. I have both. Occasionally you get that, but I have basically a mobile stream and a normal stream, and you can take your pick whichever one you want to watch on.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
S tier. Actually, But Aruga? You're very feisty. Flare rate out of the gate's getting pretty testy here, guys. No! Not beetles! Not beetles! Pretty spicy out of the gates, guys. Love that. It's a good sign.
Rare sample acquired.
Have some very, very aggressive hunters.
Got a sample. How about a nice cup of liberty? Engaging terminal. Requesting a ladder strike.
Oh, you bitch. You're not going to just spit right on it, like the moment I get it, are you? No.
Tagging location.
But this is for you. That should be outside of range. Now he's legit actually going to spit on it.
Tunnel freak. Say hello to democracy.
Oh!
I got the terminal.
Don't worry. We aren't going to get mowed down by the machine gun someone decided to put up. Gatling gun.
Get some. Get some.
Yeah. Here, there.
Requesting air support.
Holding the wrong one, apparently. Festive as fuck. That's what we like to see. To cut a path? Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Whoop. That. No! There's too much shit here. Stop it! My God, stop that! Extremely juicy. Oh, that's beautiful. And you get 5 of those every 2 minutes.
Engaging terminal.
I'm coming for your bogacy.
Dropping a pin. East. Close.
Oh, yeah. There's a bit of desync sounds like that can be problematic. If you aim in front of something, you hit it instead.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100
But
meters.
on the snoot.
Support weapon.
Remember the old chargers, guys. Never forget old Charger Chan. Yeah. Let's go east, southeast. Now you have old Charger that's now new Charger. Stop that. Why would you take a commando when you can do that with one shot from the Quasar? I don't know. Sometimes it takes 3. I think the most I actually had to use commando-wise on a Charger was 6. Which was pretty insane.
Calling in orbital strike.
New mag.
Were teammates already here? Yeah, they were. Yeah. We're gonna die. The fuck did they drop the supplies?
I need supplies. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Did not have supplies? I thought they... Alright, well. Unfortunately, one of the downsides to Dagobah is lack of POIs. So being able to find, like, health is next to impossible. There's some POIs, they're extremely rare, though. Kill me, Lays Dog. I mean, we could actually just die and get dropped in, too. In the face.
Have a taste of
The
democracy.
supply? No.
Tagging map. East. Far.
I need supply.
We actually hit our teammate just now on an accident. Too close. Yeah? Did you macro that? Oh my god, what a savior. God, I'm glad he has a macro for that. Oh, what a nice guy. Oh, you're gonna give me... He has a fucking ammo case on his back! Are you kidding me? The entire time you sat there with an ammo case. You sat there the entire time with an ammo case. Well, I was at 0 HP. Like, he's waiting for me to die. That was like his one time to shine, and he didn't even fucking do that.
Reloading.
Enemy elite. South. 50 meters.
Bug tunnel breach.
Would like to have ran that parallel, but we can't because our teammates here. Right. Just ran into it.
Found something. Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
Slightly rearranged POI. Actually, no, it's not. No offense, though. In for a while. Alright, let's go south.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting orbital strike.
Being tailed right now.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Too close.
Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound.
An ammo case here, too.
Rare
Mission
sample
at
acquired.
30 minutes remaining.
Got a sample.
There it is. Stop that. It's not that exciting. Oh. Dead.
Freedom never sleeps.
You fucking shit. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on here? Fuck off. Holy shit.
Bug tunnel breach.
No! No fucking TikTok. I don't need to do a fucking... I don't need to do... Holy fucking shit. I don't need to do a captcha TikTok. Not right now. I can't pause online games, Mom. Holy shit. Where are the stims now? Can't go that way. Fat lady is definitely singing, guys.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
That was lovely. And
Democracy
done.
has landed.
Capture solved. Multitasking. Let's see. Where the fuck did I die? Way over there. Okay. T3 is gonna go eat my clout right now. And pretend that he's the one that grabbed all the samples. Those aren't your samples, T3. Stay away. Stay away. I need to brag about this to my stream. Those aren't your samples. You have no idea what this is? Nice gameplay? Thank you. I mean, if you see that I'm kind of exerting myself, that's a good sign, right? By the way, if you've never played Helldivers 2, I'd suggest playing it. Don't listen to the bullshit online about it. It is a very fun game. Most everyone that dislikes the game has spent 5 million hours playing it. That's going to land on me. Actually, no, we should be alright. Over here, probably land right there. A little bit short. Fun game. Last Stand. It's basically a co-op game, more or less. Last Stand.
Requesting orbital strike.
Horde game? It's not like COD Zombies. Much better than COD Zombies. Fuck off.
Weaponry.
I wouldn't still be playing this if this... Okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Just get your hits in, it's fine. Just take your turns. I don't mind. We're gonna do this, we're gonna run away. Serpentine back through.
Get some! Get some!
Go.
Reinforcing.
Okay. Okay. Fantastic game. By the way, you don't need to play on the difficulty I'm on. The nice thing about this game, despite what Reddit says, is there is 9 difficulties to the game, and you can play on Diff 1, which is literally just you walking around and occasionally shooting
Calling down
stuff.
a support weapon.
Not everything looks like this in the game. We're just playing on the hardest difficulty. Which the hardest difficulty isn't even difficult enough anymore, so.
Found something.
Fortunately, because Reddit had their way with it. Hopefully they'll change in the future, but we'll see. Ow.
Rare sample acquired. I got the terminal.
Let's leave this at nuke it?
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Guess you didn't want to push the red button. Once again, there needs to be a bigger red button, I think. Maybe even pops out of the console. Like the console opens up and there's a red button in the center you can hit. But there clearly needs to be a red button for detonated and giant nuke. I'm just saying, you know, maybe Arrowhead doesn't understand the fulfillment of slamming your fist on a giant red button, but
Tagging location.
you know,
Southwest.
that's why we're here, guys. I get paid the big bucks. I get paid the big bucks for that input.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. We're gonna go to the southern nest.
Calling down a support weapon.
Natural gas geysers.
Requesting air support.
Take the credit, yeah. It does make me wonder if at some point, like, no one knew about my stream at Arrowhead and there's just, like, one guy that was farming my stream for ideas. Like, just sitting here as a, like, hoovering them up. Like, wow, this is a good guy to listen to. I really appreciate his feedback. Maybe I can get a raise off of it. That's the way it works. Is the community gets smaller, though. More people actually start seeing stuff that they didn't see before. Like no one, we've been at the bottom of the directory for like 5 months until things started clearing out. AKA people quit. There's still people here, though. That'd be the play of the game. It would be the play of the game, wouldn't it? It would most definitely be the play of the game. But now we have a spreadsheet, so... And internally, if someone suggested some of the ideas, I'm sure... You know, someone wondering why I have pre-development content in my spreadsheet would probably be, you know, put 2 and 2 together, right? Also, I'm gonna die here while fucking yakking. I'm not paying attention to what I should be paying attention to, guys. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of pain, as it turns out. Should we hook him? There we go. And we got a fucking stalker nest here, too. Christ. Alright.
Requesting air support.
They're throwing it up the ramp.
Democracy's on its way.
Rare
Hey,
sample
sis.
acquired.
I almost had enough grenade launcher rounds, guys. Now I do not.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Fucking stalker right there. Yeah, alright. You have a good angle, by the way. We're gonna take the stim for stim.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Not actually have any more grenades.
Now that's what I call liberty. Requesting
I need supplies.
Liberty, save me! Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Aww.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The painful progress at this point.
Requesting orbital strike.
Would have been better if I actually didn't. Alright, well, yeah, this is... Death.
Affirmative. Thank you. Calling in reinforcements.
Are you thanking my death?
Requesting advanced
What?
weaponry.
Ready to liberate.
Ah, good shit though, guys. Be alright over here. Beaming my body right now.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Took out a chunk of them. Fucker. I think the fucking...
Requesting air support.
Did it really spawn a bug hole on my top of my... Free sim. Mine? 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 Fuck you. Spawned a bug hole on top of my samples. That's a problem. Hey, bud.
Map, northeast.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
There's still a stalker nest, I assume, over here to the east. What is this, east-south? Over here. Based on they're coming in from the top lip and the left side, probably over here on the side. If I had to guess. Am I going here? Too close to the edge of the map. It might be over here too. Actually, let's go back the other way. Good shit.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There it is. They came in from that other side entrance, so it didn't really make sense. But if they're like following people around, it can get messed up
Rare sample acquired.
where they're located.
sample.
Good shit.
I'm on it. Rare sample acquired.
Fuck did you come? Are you giving birth while the fucking whole... Oh, Joel.
Orbital strike.
No, no. You can't VPN into my fucking games. Fuck off. You're supposed to be on vacation. If I didn't know better, I swear that hole that I closed spawned units. That would be fucking weird, wouldn't it?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'll show you, mister, for making your spreadsheet. You're not allowed to make spreadsheets.
Southeast. Close.
Let's cluster. Run parallel to T3. Lengthwise to T3. Whoop. Did I miss? No, he flew all the way over there. Go.
Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
Yeah.
Dropping item.
You dropping. What the fuck is this? I don't want your handouts. What is this? Wow. Wow. That's fake clout. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You can't pay me in samples, Joel. That's not the way this works. That's pretty good. Slowed down towards the end again. Could just be running past mobs too.
Sending in an eagle.
Boot it up, friend.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Nice perpendicular run.
To extraction when ready.
Guess you get some Bogotsia. Alright. We'll go start the extract. Cleared pretty much everything. Once again, on the rebalance guide, well, this doesn't have spores. On the rebalance guide, not the napalm, if they turn the radar into a more fortified location where you have to basically attack waves off it, so you have to capture like a normal objective, and then allow it to reveal like even on spore maps, and then you can see it when you drop in.
Calling in extraction.
Very, very useful for building intel.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies.
Alright, so I guess someone called in supplies down there. But don't worry, I'll never forget what Reddit did to you, Charger Chan. Oh my god, I don't have no idea how to kill the Chargers, guys! We farmed our entire squad on Div 6! There is only one and we had no idea how to kill the thing! Oh, please help us! Yeah, thanks Reddit. I mean, to be fair, if you're using the commando, that takes 2 rockets now, so I mean, you can willingly gimp yourself by using the commando instead of a quasar. Ah, it's more patrols than normal, though.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Need some ammo. Does ammo spawn at this location? I do not remember. I think there's ammos down here. Ow. Ah! Isn't that convenient?
Supplies.
Leave one for, looks like a bunch of people are low on ammo.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Ammo down here, too.
Supplies. I'm on it.
But either way, as we talked about on the rebalance guide, guys, if, so right now radar, obviously, it's not on every map. Radar's on most maps. Radar spawned on every map, basically didn't count towards one of the 5 objectives. And it was more heavily defended. and so you can see when you drop in. Because what really sucks is like when you get a SAM site or an artillery site late in the game. In addition to getting the artillery late in the game, you know, you had to make a team concentrated effort for
Sending in an eagle.
capturing the artillery would be pretty cool. Not the artillery, the trying to make words and stop stealing my CPU cycles. Stop that.
Requesting air support.
We're gonna come in the side there, so we don't want to hit them with the splash. So it represents an objective you basically can spend time on as a team. 43 kill. A lot of small units in here.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy, northwest.
Oh. You have to be careful with these plasma grenade launcher guys or any of the explosives at the end here. The model is detached from the ragdoll, so you'll actually be able to shoot the model without actually hitting the ragdoll. This is in a different, slightly different spot. So you end up shooting and hitting yourself. That, see, it's clearly missing the model, but it still hits it. What? Are we getting farmed by a bile thing? Ah, that's my clout now. We're gonna hide. If I was paying more attention, I would have spawned in, my kill P3. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I would have dropped another Quasar so then we could have increased our throughput on the Bile Titans. See? Oh my god, look at that, guys. Look at them. Look at that. Harder it is, the more enjoyable it is for people that like hell diving and higher difficulties. Look at that. Like, when you get the person that can barely speak English, I still remember that a couple weeks ago, where we got a really, really hard bug hell dive, and it was someone with Japanese character's name clearly couldn't speak English, and it's like, you said, like, what? You said love, and then something else. Love and GG. Where was that? It's a WO. World Order?
Priority alert. The Astanu system.
Doing fine.
Status. Defending against automaton.
They're fine.
Helldiver support requested.
Destroying the bug OC, so. Look at 850 kills. What is this? 1,200 plus another 400, 1,600, 1,700 kills. So not quite 1,800 kills, but that's a lot. Most kills I've had, though, is 964 in a single mission. That wasn't just all small units, either. Almost. Yeah. Spicy. Alright.
Priority alert. The Astanu system. Status. Defending against
good stuff.
Germany. Invasion. Helldiver support requested.
I agree. I mean, we could play bots, but bugs that are difficult, guys, are so much more fun. Even, like, bots, you know, when bugs are easy, they're fucking boring as fuck. Bugs, when they're hard, are pretty fucking fantastic.
Coordinates received.
Bots will always be harder than bugs. If they just turn on, crank the aimbot to 100, it just brings you in the face and you die.
Mission, Helldiver?
Of course, bots will always be harder, but bugs are really, really fun to fight against.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alrighty.
Orbit synchronized.
Play it if you had a computer. It works on... It's PS5, too. And hopefully at some point they add Xbox. However, Sony is very, very coveted of their IP, so I kind of doubt that'll happen. Muscles it is.
Launch initiated.
Check for scatter. But if you have a PS5, it also works on it. So, hopefully at some point they manage to work things out with Sony and we get Xbox players too. But until that point, you know, the Switch players do. Why don't you just throw in the Switch too? They can play at their 10 FPS. Dude, the Switch would literally melt. Like playing Minecraft, Helldivers. Ah, hilarious. Very dense map. Most of the stuff's down here in the southeast. Okay. A plug?
There's something here. Rare sample acquired.
Firepower.
Yeah. Let's go west.
Found something!
Empty. There it is. Strike nest? It's a strike nest.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to extend.
Alright. Oh! Well, this is going all to shit. Run away. Hey, bud. Let's rearrange. Let's, since those guys are there, let's go over and take care of
Get some! Get
Strike nest over here before this gets out of control.
Calling down,
Not as bad as a gunship factory, but if strikes and you don't have teammates that are good at dealing with them,
calling in orbital strike.
a bunch of them spawn.
How'd you like the taste of calling in a hell bomb?
Must have moved on its way now. Permanent hive structure.
Requesting air support!
Defend it for a little bit.
Requesting orbital!
Ah, fuck things. Stop it! Well, that's not good.
Engaging terminal.
There you go.
Hell bomb arm! Clear
These
the
types
area.
are very painful. Stopped it.
Tagging map. West. Close.
Oh, you fuckers.
Requesting air support!
Alright.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Okay. Plan B.
Sending in an eagle.
What? You want to defend your home? No way. That doesn't make sense.
Eat that!
Running out of stims here, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
No. And we didn't get the stim off in time.
Reinforcing.
Ah, good shit, guys.
Sending out an SOS.
Calling down.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Fire in the
Dropping a
hole!
pin. Southwest. Close. Calling down a sentry.
Looked at him and he died.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Let's not reload. Here. Thought my teammates were gonna clean it up.
Bug tunnel breach.
Throwing grenade!
Requesting air
Yeah.
support.
Got a sample!
Requesting
Rare
orbital
sample!
strike.
Excuse me. Ow.
Grenade!
Stop it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright. Let's do that actually.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay. I didn't get the angle right on that apparently.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
One of the primaries has a laser sight on it? He doesn't have a commando. Not only the commando had the green laser sight on it.
Sending in an eagle.
Point me to the enemy.
The
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
these guys a hand.
Acquired.
Requesting air
Dropping
support.
package.
Freedom forever!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
The well, second time's a charm, right? Totally running the stalkers.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
They found the artillery up north.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Eat this. Package acquired.
Dropping package.
Hey, bud. Got some things
Rare
here,
sample
you know.
acquired.
Pick up the socks. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Alrighty. And I can call you down here.
Calling in reinforcements.
There you
Calling in orbital strike.
go. Let's see.
Requesting orbital strike.
Over here. Definitely either a poo-poo tree here or a nest.
Found something.
There.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
What? What the fuck is that?
West. 50 meters.
I think we just died to desync. The model for the big head was not where it was. Either it shot the Shrike when it dove through, but it didn't look like it hit the Shrike. It looked like it hit the big head. I think the big head was slightly desynced in a different spot that was closer to me. First showed up on my screen.
Tagging
That's
map.
unfortunate.
Southeast. 100
Lots of
meters.
uninspired deaths here, guys.
Democracy.
What's going on with you guys? Going. What's over there? Yeah, well. Pretty good. Feeling my body right now. Yeah, you did all that. Or not. Ah, you let me get my gear? Okay. Not through him. Okay. E3 has a remarkably good firearm. Hmm.
Sending in an eagle.
That is the new
Mission at 30 minutes
Patriots Warbound gun?
Reinforcing.
Not Patriots, Viper Commando. Bud.
Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Unintentionally found the hive.
Deploying reinforcements.
I thought this was actually a hive. All the enemies are disabled for some reason.
North, 300 meters.
I don't know if this is from the other guy. We might have someone cheating in this game. These could still be leftovers from the guy that DC'd. Of course, it could be something else going on here.
Sending in an eagle. Got a
But
sample.
like they're just notice how they're just standing around not doing anything. Some of them are, but not all of them are. Got through his leg.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, good. The best one. Let's go further north.
Reinforcing. Heavy southeast. 50 meters.
Stalker nest? No.
Bug outpost.
Guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bruh.
Last reload.
Definitely have a build-up going on here. And we found ourselves... We found ourselves a stalker nest, guys. Good, good.
Requesting air support.
That's an aimbot. This guy's 100% cheating. This is the other guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was blue that was near me. This guy's also cheating. Pretty sure. Other guy was cheating. I don't know about this guy yet. So normally with aimbots, like if you're playing a PvP game, for instance, they'll actually have like a slew rate or yeah, very intelligent individual. They'll have a slew rate or like humanization features. But when you're playing a PvP game, especially when people generally don't observe you, like they don't even bother with the humanization features, so you see like the insta snaps between models when they're changing. One of the guys is cheating, which when you see weird shenanigans happening in your game, guys, it's usually not just like one thing that's going to happen. You're going to have multiple weird shit that goes on in it. I don't know if S2 is also cheating, though. I have to go take care of the stalker nest right away.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry. Bug outpost.
What? Go away. Go away, Charger! What the fuck's going on here? You're supposed to get stuck on the rocks.
Requesting orbital strike.
Right.
Requesting air support.
Got it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh.
Rare sample acquired. New mag.
Let's see. We need to leave before we get overwhelmed by the mobs that are spawning in the hive itself. I believe they came from over here.
Marking location.
Is that it? No, that's actually a light nest.
Down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Over here. Here it is. We get to play Mr. Detective, guys. Okay. Yeah. We need to kill this right away.
Permanent hive structure
Three of them?
destroyed.
Where all the fuck they just went.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling in
They have
orbital
loaded
strike.
democracy. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, they'll show up again. So.
Sample collected. New mag.
Is
Marching orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Jesus Christ, guys. A hearty defense. Still coming from the nest, by the way. Pretty sure there's still a stalker that's alive, that I didn't count a dead body. So, yeah, he's totally... Oh, he died. Alright. Yeah, there he is.
Got a sample. Throwing grenade.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting
Actually, what we're gonna do...
Sending in an eagle.
No, I got up. I should have laid on the ground. Died like fucking 7 times? Majority of my deaths were, Thanks for the like on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate the likes on TikTok. Most of my deaths were, dumb shit at the beginning.
Ready to liberate. Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
Well, Stalker Nest is dead at least. You lay on the ground, by the way, so I mentioned laying on the ground. When you lay on the ground, guys, it generally, like, they take a little bit longer to attack you, so it gives you time to get off things like syringes, where if you get up right away, you tend to walk into them, and then they just hit you right away, too.
Requesting air support.
Ah! Hi, Bile Titan Chan. Are you trying to gate me going to my body? Oh. Okay, bye. Respawn the guy down there, but we're up here.
Reinforcing.
Off of my body right now. Lovely bunch of folks. Very cultured.
Requesting air support.
administering freedom.
doop 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 doop.
Sending in an eagle.
Doop doop doop
Calling
doop
in orbital strike.
doop. Bye bye. Right about there.
Sending in an eagle. Get some. Get
Perfect.
some.
Very laggy. Let's go do the light nest up here since we're here anyways. Alrighty.
Bug outpost spotted.
Yep.
Say hello to democracy.
We just hit a desync body. Double reload. Very annoying bug, by the way. I hope they eventually fix it. Lots of units here. No bug holes, though.
Calling in reinforcements.
Rare sample acquired.
Yep.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alrighty. Probably shit, by the way, somewhere through here.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
No idea where it is, though. Go south to the nursery. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So there might be a fifth side objective, but also maybe not. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Always a good sign if your teammates are dying, right? I mean, I died quite a few times. Most of our deaths, as I mentioned, were just random shit. The stuff, you know, that makes me look like I suck at the game, so. They suck. Oh my! Someone with a cluster launcher? An airburst launcher? You actually get to use it against the units that it's made for? I mean, I can do that too. Nest. Be a good spot for a cluster bomb, but we aren't going to call it in. We're going to assume they have things under control here. We're going to go to the nursery. So south, we probably would have found it on the northern end when we came in, so it was probably southern side. This is just one lion, giant cuck mountain. There we go.
Found something.
Yeah, there's the weird shit with the desync with the big heads when you hit them. Yeah, kind of interesting, you know. Oh my god, 10 cents, guys! Wow, wowee! Oh my god, we found 10 cents. That's so amazing. Can potentially be 100 cents. Oh, it's down there.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's 10 cents. This is so amazing. That's why this game is. That's why this game's great. Because I found 10 cents in it. Wow.
Reinforcing.
support.
Angle.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample
Objective critical
acquired.
stratagem no longer available.
Sample collected. I got the terminal. Calling down a
Requesting
sentry.
orbital strike.
I see. I mean, that's a good spot for it if you somehow got to sit up there. Too bad you don't have the RTS drop down view. You know, the top-down drop. Wouldn't that be great? Ow. You can do that all the time. It's already out of ammo, guys. I bet it killed like 12 units.
Engaging terminal.
No. No. Someone dropped the 380 in the middle of all that, where we're just standing around, by the way. That's a walking.
You have served
Gone.
democracy well. Distraction awaits.
Legitimately, like, the only bug mission where you can actually end up at 0 teammates is the nursery, mixed with Gakrooks. I have no other, no explanation why it's Gakrooks beyond it possibly having something to do with the CPU load and people with shit computers just doesn't play it. So it makes things faster for everyone else.
Say hello to democracy.
Good shit, guys. Ah, that's lovely. Go pick up the samples. A guy undemocratically left laying on the ground over here.
Support weapon.
Here's your self-kill weapon. This.
Supplies.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
You got called out as being undemocratic. Now you have to live with that. Maybe it's a Joel. Maybe it's one of the younger Joels, and he didn't know better than leave the samples behind. Oh, is this trapped? Oh, someone tried to glitch through and died. Or maybe they just landed in there.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
I forgive you. I forgive you, young Joel. It must be an intern. So, like, we probably, possibly, could glitch in here and grab it. Or we might just lose all of our samples, too. Fuck off. I'm doing work here. Sometimes...
Extraction is available.
Yeah. No, those are pretty stuck in there. You need to, like, glitch onto the ledge here, and then you possibly could get in there, but then getting out is going to be also next to impossible. Well, you never see me try to glitch through the mountains, where you get the giant mountain ranges on Dagobah. It's because you usually end up getting stuck in them. And... I generally don't win dice rolls, as it turns out. Unfortunately. Luck is not my strong suit. Ha! It's supposed to be RNG, though. I know. How's that possible? I don't know.
Fire in the hole.
Throw in some self-made stratagems. I hope they had, like, a MIRV grenade at some point.
Requesting air support.
ETA team having 1 minute 30 seconds.
I see. Yeah, I'm out.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy.
That's too soon.
Southwest. Close.
I saw him! I knew he had a cluster. I saw that thing sticking out. I was like, is he actually gonna pull the trigger? And he did. And that, in a nutshell, is also why the cluster launcher sucks. Because even if he hit it, which I think he hit something, it didn't even matter. Because it doesn't do any damage. All he does is kill himself. Oh, pain. Suffering and pain. Like I saw him sitting there. Oh, you're gonna kill me with the cluster bomb now? Oh, we survived. Fuck you, Joel. It's not that funny. It's they fucking walking. It's almost like he can hear what I'm saying. Isn't that weird? It is honestly that funny. And we have ways, by the way, they could potentially improve it. Cluster launcher is on the Better Diver Guide. The fucking cluster bomb missed, and then they threw a walking barrage. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. That's good shit, guys. GG. I saw him sit there. He's like looking around. I pinged it. He just turned around, looked at the thing, and then pulled the trigger. And I was like, "Hey, he survived!" Because he initially survived, and then you just see the rain of missiles, and then he explodes. And that's like every experience, putting aside the pile time, that's every experience ever had with the airburst launcher. Like the memes on it on Reddit, where I thought they were joking because I wasn't around for it because I was playing Overwatch at the time. I thought the memes about it were just, like off because Reddit's just Reddit, right? No, they just see you pull the trigger and all the missiles just fall on top of you. Oh, holy shit. They could go a bunch of different... Nope, they just fall back on top of your face. They could go so many different... Nope, they're all on you. Oh, that's pretty good. Still pretty decent, and we died a bunch of dumb times in there too. So, what do we have? 750 plus 417. It's like 1,300 kills. Not super amazing. 0.9 kilometers. GG. Then you walking barrage me. Oh. Alright. That was a pretty good end to things, guys. We had some pretty good missions tonight on Crux. Our first mission on Crimsica or whatever. Yeah, Crimsica. Not super amazing. Crux missions are all pretty decent. Some are on the lower end of kills, but otherwise, especially the nursery ones, are pretty good. Still a far cry from prior to Meridia, or Week of Meridia, was honestly the best version of bugs. They were literally feisty as fuck. I don't know if that was scripted, like narratively scripted, or it just happened to be like one of the iterations they had of the bugs. But those were much better. But I guess we're in the post-Reddit nerf bugs now, so rip. Alrighty, guys. I think we're going to call things here for this evening. I need to get on earlier in the evening so we have more playtime. I'm slipping into the evening. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go too late, otherwise it's going to fuck up my sleep schedule. So we have to end things here, guys. Pump the brakes. Decent games, though. Anyways, if you're new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me watch people kill themselves with the airburst launcher and giggle about it, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. Usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. The usual, I am out here for this evening, yeah. Hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, and good night. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a fantastic evening, guys. Have a good Friday. Thur Fry.